Well, hello, everybody. Hello, welcome, and greetings to twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod plays Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. We are a few words into this, and I've already misspoken once. That is pretty impressive. I impress myself every day. What can I say? I will totally get the titles correct this time. Hello! How are we all doing today? Welcome to the first installment of many installments of me playing this game for a long time. How's it going, pre-stream chatters? Hello. How's it going to all the VOD heads out there? Hi. Pleasure to see you again. It is not only Lawyer Friday, it is also Lawyer New Year. The best type of year you could possibly have. I'm very excited to finally sit down and play this game, and I swear to God, if Adriana doesn't show up, I'm going to flip my lid. I swear, I will actually lose my marbles. For those of you wondering, this is the phone version of the game, because this game does not exist on PC for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm playing this on BlueStacks, which is an Android emulator. So, yeah, that's how I'm going to be doing it. And I don't know how it's going to play, but I'll try my best. I do have a 3DS capture card, but it is not with me, and also that would kind of require getting the game, or just homebrewing my 3DS, which probably wouldn't be that tough, but I digress. It doesn't matter. Why not on 3DS? For those reasons, because this one is more easily accessible to a guy like me. And so that's what we're going to be using, and I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll all be just fine. I'm sure of it. Okay, I need to make a tweet stating that I am not only live, but playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Both of those things have been accomplished in one singular tweet. That is pretty impressive if you ask me. My tweeting has been, on point lately. And now everyone in the Discord community, Discord announcement channel knows. So all of the gamers have been notified. And we can finally begin the drinking process. Okay, as is custom, I'm sure we're gonna have to take a whole bunch of drinks for this whole thing. We'll see. We're gonna have a good time. My face with no Twitch notification. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate it. Ace Attorney? Not only Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, you see. My favorite one. How good is this game compared to the other games? I know nothing about this game. I don't even know who the prosecutor is. I know that you work with Emma Skye, because, that was kind of, really heavily alluded to in the remake. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know what to expect. I don't know anything about the cases. I don't know anything about the bad guys. I don't know anything about Apollo Justice himself. I have a lot to learn. And I also know that Phoenix Wright is in it. What are you playing this on? This is Android emulator BlueStacks. I'm using BlueStacks to play this. And I'm sure it's all going to work out just fine. It's not going to be bad or scuffed in any possible way. It's all going to work out just fine. I'm sure of it. It's the phone version, you see. BlueStacks, that's how I play Among Us on the Mac. That is awesome. Unfortunately, we are not playing Among Us today. It is time to be a lawyer, and we have to keep on, not keep on drinking, but begin the drinking. I'm already behind. I'm already stalling way too hard. That is what I do. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year. I hope you're all having a happy New Year's Eve and or New Year for some of you right now. We still got 3 more hours until the clock strikes midnight, officially ushering in 2022 WeegeeTheGod. It's coming. It'll be here by the end of the stream, and I'm super excited for it. Because, let me tell you, this year, it wasn't the best, but next year, I'm sure it's going to be way better, right, guys? This arbitrary changing of the date shall make everything in the world not awful all the time. I'm positive of it. Absolutely positive. I'm not sure how much of this I will play tonight. I'm definitely going to do the first case, the tutorial case, as is customary. Felix the Brute! Thank you very much for 5 gifted Tier 1 subs. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Well, that's a drink in of itself. So first of all, that's a drink for a new game. And then I need 4 more and then 1 more for those 5 gifted Tier 1 subs. And then I will press the A button. Actually, that's not even true. I don't have a controller. That's one thing that pisses me off. I am not using a controller on account of the whole phone thing. So it's going to be a clicking game, and I don't like that. I would much rather use a controller, but oh well. I'm gonna build a bridge and get over it. Prelio7, thank you for 5 gifted tier 1 subs, Prelio7. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brightberg, also thank you for 100 gifted bits. Get that Maya Berg emote hype train rolling. Oh, it's coming, eventually, slowly but surely. Can you not map your controller to the mouse buttons? I mean, I could, but I don't know. I'll look into that later. I would like to do it. Once, twice, sold! Thank you very much for 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh god, there's a lot of them rolling in. Samaru, thank you for the prime. Time for Ace Attorney Mid-Justice. Is this a good game or a bad game? I don't know if the game is a good one or a bad one compared to the original trilogy. It's gonna be hard to beat the original trilogy. People are saying this game is really good. The best one, very good, I love it, good game. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Has Adriana popped off yet? I don't know, because she's actually not here in chat, I don't think, which is kind of a crying shame, considering she is the one who wants this more than pretty much anyone here put together. Failure with another 10 gifted subs! Thank you very much, Failure, thank you. I have got to shut up and start the drinking. Thank you, Failure, though, thank you. I've been trying incredibly hard to get her attention. I messaged her, She knew what time we start here. She knew that I was playing this tonight, and I swear to God, if she does not show up, I'm gonna rip all my hair out in one swift motion. All of it's coming out. I'm sure she's just running a little bit late. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I'm stalling for her in particular or anything. Haha, I'm just gonna take these few drinks really quickly. She can always just be a VOD head. That works too. Thank you for the level 5 hype train 260%. By the way, that's very kind. Thank you. You know, the train waits for nobody. If you're not on the train, then it's kind of your own damn fault. Stall for the next 3 hours? Well, God knows what I'm gonna have to do. A series of tubes. Thank you for 421 bits. You were so close. New Year's, new weeds. Yeah, that is unfortunately true, isn't it? Okay. Just a couple more. One more question I have to ask is, compared to the original games, how long is this one? I would assume it's comparable. It's probably going to be about as long, if I had to guess. I need professional help. Thank you for a tier 1 sub, not a gifted sub. Fear not, WeegeeTheGod and chat. Your favorite funny money gremlin man is here. That is really good for me to hear. Thank you very much. About as long, same length. That's kind of what I expected, yeah. If Adriana doesn't show up, she doesn't get a muffin. So not only is she losing out on Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, she's also losing out on a muffin. She's got to hurry her ass up. Come on, Adriana. Chop, chop. Smith, I'm glad someone's showing up that I like. Thank you, Smith. How you doing, Smith? Adriana's not even here. Can you message her? Can you try to get her attention? I beg of you. Do something. Lil Skatey, thank you for the prime. Swag. This is swag. Yo, what's up, Dave? He hates me? That came out wrong, but you know what I mean. Okay, a couple more and then we shall begin. Thank you all very much for all the subs, by the way. Happy New Year! I've said it before, but I'm gonna keep shouting it all the time, especially on the hour. So, Happy New Year! Litning, 123, thank you for the tier 1 sub, the return of Lawyer Friday. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. It's Lawyer Friday and it's Lawyer New Year. It's pretty good. It's pretty great. I want to do VR chat. Ooh, for the countdown. I kind of want to hop back in, but I don't know if I fully recovered from, last New Year's, so maybe not. And also I have this in front of me. Felix the Brute, thank you for 5 gifted tier 1 subs. The drinks are kind of stacking up pretty high. I really need to shut my trap and keep drinking. Yes. Ooh. I haven't played VR chat in a while. One of my little lighthouse tracker things is busted. I don't know if I told you about that, Dave, but I'm pissed off about it. Now I'm running on 1. I got like a broken engine over here. It sucks. It still kind of works, but it's a little bit scuffed and I don't like it. And I've been trying to message Steam about it for a really long time, and they're just really, really slow. It's been a long time. The VR chat streams goated. Those were crazy times. Those were crazy times. Especially the New Year's stream. My God. It was poggers, trust me. Okay. Final drink, and then a nose blow, and then more water in the big orange cup, and then we're gonna play the game. And for the record, I did not fall asleep during that stream like some people choose to perpetrate. It literally didn't happen. I was simply resting my eyes. I was conscious. I wasn't fully conscious, but I was conscious, okay? It was somewhere in between the sleepy realm and the being awake realm. You literally did. I literally did not. That's the crazy thing. Anyway. Oh. That was a decent nose blow, like I'll give it like a 4.5. Felix the Brute, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Guys, we gotta play this video game. Now, here's the trick about this stream. This game has no audio right now. It's just completely silent. So I was actually just playing the title Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy Music Extended. And now it is time. Shout at me if the audio sucks, and I will try to make it better. I don't know how loud or quiet this is going to be. Slammo. Episode select. That's me! I'm this dude. I don't think I'm gonna like this guy nearly as much as Phoenix. I just gotta put it out there. Like, there's no way. How can anyone be as cool as Phoenix? He's like the coolest guy. But I'm willing to give him a chance. That sounds quite loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. This is the BlueStacks phone version. Wow. What is going on? I don't know. Oh my god, yeah, that's a little bit loud. Yeah, I know. It's very artsy. This is a DS game, so they can really up the art. Try my best to get a hold of Adriana. I'm kind of scared. Is something wrong? Adriana, please, I hope you're all right. You lose. What? Ugh! You grab the bottle, kill somebody with it. Eek! That's what I'd say if I got hit in the head with a bottle and probably died, because it's an Ace Attorney game, and that's what happens, right? And all the paper falls down. Whoa, dude. It's like real now. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. I think I have murdered somebody. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him hard. Someone, ha ha ha. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. Is he talking to me? Is he talking to Apollo Justice, the Ace Attorney? It's The Room! Wow, and it doesn't look as awful. It doesn't look so weirdly upscaled. All right, the first click of the game, April 20th, 9:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby, number 3. Panicked, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my blazer already. I can't admit it. I'm nervous. Good morning. Okay, so the audio's kind of scuffed, and this is something that I was aware of. That's a 420 drink, too! Oh my god, we're starting off strong right now. I was warned that the phone version, it's like... It kind of sounds weird and hollow. And yeah, I'm hearing that now. It does definitely sound a little bit scuffed. So, hopefully it's not that annoying? We'll see. Sounds like phone audio. Well, hey, that's why they did it. That makes perfect sense. Drink, where did I put you? You're right here. Happy 420, as well as a new year. Cheers. Oh, yeah. That's good. Hi, Adriana! Oh, hey, there she is! What the hell took you so long? You're lucky that I've only pressed the A button, which I haven't done because I don't have an A button. I'm clicking, like, twice in my entire time here. I was really worried. I was like, well, do I wait? Should I just keep on waiting? Stalling for 15 minutes. Yeah, thanks a lot, Adriana. Glad you're here. We can finally begin properly now. You missed my sick Eminem reference. It's totally ruined. But at least you can be a VOD head. Good morning. Who the hell is this anime antagonist? Good morning, sir. You look tense, Justice. Wound up top. My name is Justice. I can't tell if that's more or less hilarious than being named Phoenix. That's Christoph. Christoph? That's Christoph. Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine. That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? I'm fine! I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. Ah, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. I overdid it again. Almost New Year's means it wasn't New Year's in my defense. Yeah. It's not gonna work in this courtroom. I'm sorry, it's not gonna hold up. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift. As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through. Yeah, I'm fine, sir. I'm still fine. One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. Gulp. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. Okay. That is kind of customary. Where's my client at? Where is he? My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. I'm fine, by the way. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. That guy? You're telling me it was that? That's Phoenix fucking Wright! That might be a spoiler, but I know about Hobo Phoenix. Why's he got like a butt plug on his neck? I don't like that. Whoa! Good, morning! Morning. It's all up to you today. Why'd you kill a man, Phoenix? First trial, nervous. Meeting him, cardiac arrest. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? So, you're fine! I'm totally fine. It's okay. Ah, Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name. Okay, Phoenix Wright, if you say so. My name is pretty weird. What can I say? Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why? You'll see. You can do it. Be confident. I'm really sorry this happened to you, It's time, shall we? Yes, sir! Okay, sir, let's do it. I need to focus. First trial, here comes justice! I'm so ready for justice to be dispensed. What does this do? This is save, obviously. April 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. There he is! There's that son of a bitch once again. The court is now in session. There he is! Oh, it's Payne! Payne is back, baby. That makes me so happy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is, fine. Ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank, don't panic. Too late. Your name was Mr. Justice, and this is your first trial? Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine. By the way, I am fine. And you're quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin? Yes, Your Honor. I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. He is the main character of the game, after all. Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn, why? I do not exaggerate when I say you're, the best defense attorney in town. He's the ace attorney? My ass. Yo, the art looks so much better in this one, by the way. Oh my god, it is night and day. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel? Maybe. Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. Get in here, Feeny. How's it going? I know it's... Yeah, the audio is really bad, and that makes me sad, but I guess we're just gonna have to deal. I'm sorry about that. This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright. Whoa, it was him. Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. Huh? Since when did he pick up piano? Mr. Wright, how could this have happened? I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind to explain the charges, Mr. Payne. To think I saw you enter this room, a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Ah, Winston Payne, subtle as ever I see. Ahem! The crime occurred at the... Wait, can I, like, actually act... Yeah, what's going on? First of all, I am a lawyer. You can see it. Wait a second. Are we fucking with the third dimension? We're fucking with the third dimension! Whoa. Whoa. I'm sure this isn't going to be annoying at all. I love the music. It's good music. What does this say? Examine. There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. That is a reference, by the way. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. I bet you do. That's how you know he's like the next in line. How long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready. It makes me feel fine. Smith's autopsy report. I'm so sorry, Smith. Rest in peace. Type reports received during the preliminary hearing. The time of death was around 2 a.m. April 17th. Death caused by single blow to the forehead. Okay. Victim's name, Shady Smith. Age, who knows, male. Estimated time of death, April 17th, between 1:45 a.m. and 2:15 a.m. Cause of death, cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt force trauma to the forehead. Got it. And what's all this about? Type photographs received during the wait, can I, like, examine? How do I can check. No, checking, you can't check a piece of paper. There's no need to turn it around. That's unnecessary. Type photographs received during the preliminary hearing. The sub-basement at the Borst Bowl Club. Touch the check button for details. I'm touching for details. Here I am. Yep, these are details that I am checking right now. That's a dead guy. That's a bottle. Here's some you're playing some poker. That's kind of awesome. Cage 28. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Lots of cards all over the ground. It looks like kind of a shithole. There's the urn that Pearl broke. That's a nice little Easter egg back there. Don't think I missed that. And, okay, I'm ready. I basically know everything there is to know about the case now. The crime occurred at the Borst Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold. Why, Phoenix, why? A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was? The pianist for the club, it seems. But what did he do? Phoenix Wright, a pianist? This is the weapon that took the victim's life, a bottle of grape juice. God damn it, Grape House. We got like a pianist. We got grapes. This is all a Big Danganronpa reference. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice. The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. Type weapon submitted as evidence by Prosecutor Payne. Cool. Something to note, Justice. Thank you, Failure, for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. What's to note? All evidence is filled in the court record. No, I'm one step ahead of you, buddy. Make a practice of checking it frequently. The court record, right. I've heard of that. Can I look at it right now? Can I examine the bottle? Surely the murder weapon has some pretty juicy stuff on it, right? Use the court record button in the upper right to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Right. The court record button. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. So, the victim... Hold that thought, Judge. I'm checking. Wow. There it is. Where's the blood? Where is the staining? It looks like just a normal bottle of grape juice to me. Did somebody wash it? Examine. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht. I don't even know what borscht is. I'll be 100% honest. I don't know. Does the cap have anything suspicious? No. Is there anything suspicious on the bottle at all? No, it would appear not. It kind of just looks like a bottle. Grape juice bottle used as the murder weapon bears the defendant, Mr. Wright's prints. Oh, well, that's pretty important, but I don't really have the technology to view that yet. Okay. The victim was a customer at the restaurant. Yes. But just who was this, Shady... I'm sorry, dude's name is Shady Smith, fellow. We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. A traveler? According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently. Classic this country. I love this country. Though his place of residence is unclear. And he had some sort of connection with the defendant. That, too, is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime. If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing? That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least, not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. It's a poker game gone bad, I see. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Wait a second! Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in of itself! Oh shit, Phoenix is definitely going to jail. Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the Bassett sort of criminal. Objection! What's going on? Why would you do that? It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim, yet it was only that, a game, in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. What? The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. That's weird. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present and impress women. That will be our first order of business here, then, to find out more about this fatal game of cards. Talk about it, Phoenix. Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime. My pleasure. This is it, my first trial. Here goes nothing. Witness testimony the first. I can't believe it's happening. What's going on, Phoenix? Talk to me. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. Well, that sucks. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game, and our customers are happy. Except when they wind up dead on the floor. A pianist who can play piano? Can't play piano, that's just what he said. Better than a defense attorney who can't defend. Ooh, that's so true. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination, don't screw it up. Are you all right? You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times, though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher? In cross-examination? Okay, here I am looking up from the bottom screen on my DS. Refresher course, please. Better safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. Ain't that true? Yes, teach me, I know nothing! Why am I here? Yes, indeed. Your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony. Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record. But I didn't hear anything strange at all in that testimony just now. A good sign that you need to press the witness for more information. Press him? Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable man hold you back. Get more information. But isn't Mr. Wright my client? Well, think you can do it? Yes, thank you, sir. I can't believe I'm coming in so unprepared. I don't even know anything about the client. I didn't even know my client's name until like 5 minutes ago. I think I can do it. I think I can. I think you'd better, or we're going to have a problem. Just remember, find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix Wright? When has Phoenix Wright ever been inconsistent or a liar? I challenge you, chat. There is no way. As if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it. Absolutely not. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Okay. I'm ready. The competition. What's up? I gotta press his ass. I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. Hold it! Where's Maya? What happened to Pretzel? What about Larry Butts? Is he okay? Where's Edgeworth? Is Dick still around? How about the Blue Badger? Did that ever take off? I have so many questions, sir. Please talk to me. You can hardly play. Oh, I play sometimes when customers demand it. Purple with Noe, I think is how you pronounce that. Thank you for the 100 bits, starting the new year off with the best game in the Ace Attorney series I see. Is it that good? I asked it a little bit earlier, but now that more people are in here, I'll ask it again. How good is this game compared to the ones that I've already played, which is the original trilogy? No, yes, 100%, best one. Not true, bad game. Oh, I don't know about that. Lamau, no. It's my fave, no, good game. Oh, gee. This game goes stupid hard. The Smith vouch counts for like 20 vouches, by the way. We'll see. I'm excited for it. We've added a whole new dimension. The third one. It's polarizing. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited. I don't know why it took me so long. I didn't really have that much incentive to be playing it. Maybe if, like, people pushed me a little bit harder to, like, get to this game faster, I would have been doing this sooner, but what can I say? Anyway, cheers. I still think that the original trilogy is very, very good, and I liked it a lot. I play sometimes when customers demand it. So I play them one song, that's usually all they want. Was that supposed to be a boast just now? The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large. Then why are you really at the Borscht Bull Club? To do poker. Were you not listening? To take on interested customers over at the poker table. Okay. They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all. Bah, do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine. Yep. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. Ooh. Ooh, that's a drink for Sassy Phoenix. We're already doing it. Like, right out of the gate. And he do be kind of correct, though. I mean, Winston Payne, God bless him, he has to fight the main characters every single time. So, like, of course you're gonna lose, and I respect his ability. But he is also a bit of an asshole. Well, let's not forget that, ever. The ass has been gotten. What? I played poker for 7 years in that little room, and I've never lost once. What? You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional. That is extremely hard to believe. Is Phoenix Wright a dirty cheater? Does he have ghosts telling him what his opponent's hand is? Because that would not surprise me in the slightest. He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible? Statistically? Absolutely not. That is remarkable. You have a better chance of winning the lottery 10 times in a row than having that happen. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions, okay? The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction? It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bull Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. Black market? All in the past, things like the black market are only the silver screen nowadays. Suffice to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that little room. A smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it would be great for keeping a lookout, but a little out. Great for keeping a lookout, but little out. Okay, so this window is super suspicious, and I got my eye on it. The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Yeah, totally. Until a guy got murdered in there. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. Okay, one of them is blue. 2 decks, 2 of them, a simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor. Why? Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor, each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Okay, so I kinda hate this guy. He's gotta calm down. Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, and the other one was blue. As I recall, in poker, you make 5-card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat. Yes, a game of hands. What? Does that have something to do with his fingerprints being on the bottle? This competition you're talking about, I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently. That's right, it's called poker, I believe. It was a simple game, after all. Are you sure? Uh-huh. People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment that the crime occurred, yet you claim no connection to the crime? Now that's strange. What? I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against your rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by. I'm new! I don't know what I'm doing! How can you expect me to do these things when you know that I'm a greenhorn and you're the one that brought me in the first place? Don't despair just yet, Justice. Sir, right? There's something I'd like made clear, namely your connection to the case at hand, and I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not? That's why I'm here. Very well, the defendant will amend his testimony. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony? Wow, pressing sure is strong. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Okay. Silence? The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law. But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage. Ooh, you're not allowed to comment on that if you're like from any side, you're not allowed to comment about pleading the fifth. And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes? Great, like I didn't have enough to do already. Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? What? Wait, something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now what was it? When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony. A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony, but why? I better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. I can't imagine anybody lying in a testimony! Last I checked, that's not legal! Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination, take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right, got it, I'm fine, by the way. Time to listen to that testimony again. I'm a pianist by trade. Okay, so obviously the last one. That's all it is, a game, the customers are happy. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Wait a second, but right here it does say grape juice bottle uses the murder weapon, bears the defendant Mr. Wright's prints. Wait, how do I do it? No, that's the wrong button. Touch elsewhere. Evidence? No. Back, yes. Present, probably. This one. Wait, what? Oh, chat, I'm struggling. Oh, probably the giant button that says present, probably. So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon? This grape juice bottle right here, Right? So I said. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? Too bad for our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb. What's this, Mr. Payne? I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. I know. That's why I said it. Objection! No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case. Please stop yelling. But what about my cords of steel? Whatever. Anyway, comma, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant? Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove... What do you want? Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. What? But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down. Upside down? What does that mean? It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can be only one reason for that. Oh, that does make sense, though. That's not good. Stop it. Yes. To brain someone with the bottle! Ugh! That's not good. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Oh? I see no problem, Justice. Huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything, you'll see. Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on the bottle to the court? I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder, thank you. For now. Dude, Phoenix Wright really is the smartest person in the Phoenix Wright universe. he says, I'm not saying jack shit. I'm done here. Lawyers that I have hired, you handle this. Peeled Pospato, thank you for the prime. Objections? No way. Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case. I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason. Objection, Your Honor. You seem to have forgotten something. And what might that be, Mr. Gavin? On the night of the crime, who was it that reported the murder to the police? Reported? Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still that... Really? Yeah, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone. Near the scene? Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we? Yes, please. The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from the ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above the ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant. I see, and this is the phone that made the call? Wright's cell phone added to the court record, submitted as evidence during the trial. That is true. It is a type other. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose, yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you can claim he is being uncooperative? Ugh. Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you, no one is more serious about... What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment the crime occurred? How can you possibly know this? That's a good question. How indeed? The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. You're as good as they say you are. As someone else? So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready? I don't think I have a choice. Very well, the prosecution may call its first witness to the stand. Okay, here we go. It's a cute girl. The witness will state her name and profession. Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness? Judge, did you remember to put in your contacts this morning? I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people. Every time someone talks shit about my hair in an Ace Attorney game, I gotta go ahead and take a drink for that. I gotta do it. I should have been doing this from the get-go. Case 1, the thinker, Larry Butts, in the first game, but I totally neglected to do so. That's my bad. It'll be fine. My hair is fantastic, and I don't want to hear it, so screw these guys. They don't know what they're talking about. Whew. God damn it, I instinctively put my drink down and I reached over for my controller, but that is not how this works. And one day, I'll get it right. So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people. Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off. You are sure? I swear it on my gavel. Please come out. Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Well, if you are sure, it is okay. Hello. How are you doing? Now the prosecution... What? Wait a minute! Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's, paraphernalia? Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade. And that would be? My name is Olga My name is Olga O'Reilly. I am employed as a waitress in Borscht Bowl Club restaurant. Then why the camera? Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht that is naming restaurant. Wait, what? But I also perform, how it is said, other services. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, really? I take it one of these other services is taking the customer's pictures? Like, for example, I don't want to have to do a Russian accent for it, but whatever. Oh shit, wait, that's the defendant. That is important, though. Indeed, on the night of the murder, man in white hat is one who has gone kaput. Yes, that is the victim. It is true. Order! Oh, that's the first order of the whole thing. I gotta go ahead and take a drink for that one. For the first one? Come on, how could I not? They couldn't even spell da, right? I mean, wait, yeah. Is da not spelled D-A? It's not D-A-H, correct? I don't know. I don't speak the language. How should I know? Baby's first order. It's happening. I'm really getting the experience. I cannot get over how better the sprites and just all of the art in general looks in this game. God damn. What did they do to that poor trilogy? Why? Why? It's actually... I can't pronounce that, but I trust you. Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps. It is same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers casually. Then the court will casually accept this new evidence. Olga's photo added to the court record. Type photographs. I see that. Submitted as evidence by Olga O'Reilly. Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder? I was in room, the hideout, we call it. Excuse me? The hideout? It is room where famous gangster bad guy... Fuck off. Dude, fuck off. There is not a famous gangster in the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney universe who is literally named Bad Guy. This is not acceptable. I'm willing to accept a lot of things, but this is not one of them. That's where Bad Guy was arrested. Okay, that's great. I'm so glad he's off the streets. I heard that he was a pretty bad guy, personally. Is room where murder took place. What? Your look of utter surprise, it is lovely. I will post by courtroom door later for you. Photos will be numbered and you will write which one you want copy of. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga O'Reilly, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means... she did it! I mean, no, she didn't do it. She's too cute. A cute girl would not kill somebody in Ace Attorney. That doesn't make any sense. Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events. Okay. That fateful night. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. God, how cold is it in here, though? You know, you don't have to wear a giant Russian coat everywhere you go. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. Strangled? That's news to me. Okay. Incidentally, who won the game? Isn't it obvious the winner was the victim, Well, I feel like the real winner is the person who's still drawing breath on this earth, but, you know. Objection! I'm pissed off now! That's stupid! Because Mr. Wright can't lose! This is technically not true. He did not play the second game. Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection? But he hadn't lost in 7 years. This is not true. He has not played the second game. Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. More? What do you got? That's cards. Why is this one in color? I wish the other one was in color. These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime. Okay. The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith. Chips, you say? I mean, yes. Imagine poker is war, okay? Poker is like a war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils. I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3. I think he means poker face. I don't know what I'm drinking for specifically, but it feels like it's time to do it. Looking at this picture, it's, maybe it didn't translate as well. It does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. What are their hands like? Dude, wait, who is top right? That guy had a banger hand. 3 kings and 2 aces? Oh, but he also had 3 sevens and 2 8. Is that better? I don't know how poker works, chat. I gotta be honest, I don't know poker that well. Like, I barely know it. The king one wins, right? That's the one with the kings. That's way better, right? Top 1? Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way. But still, what the hell? How'd they get such good? They're both cheaters. I'm calling it right now. Both of their asses were cheating. It does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. Chip photo added to the court record. Type photograph submitted as evidence by prosecutor Payne. Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness. Okay. That fateful night. Talk to me, girl. She has big fluffy hair. I want to touch it. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. Hold it! You were dealing cards. Do you do this often? Duh, I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht. I still don't know what borscht is. What is that? It is my work. It's good to hear a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service. Welcome you to Borscht Bowl Club, where my borscht is as warm as the waitress's. Soup, beet soup? That is the most Russian food possible. That makes total sense. I believe you all. Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. I appreciate that. It was cold. Both players played with hats on, duh. Okay. It's already April. How could it be cold? At the Borscht Bowl Club, we have pride on authentic, rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside, it is city in spring, but inside, we just crank the AC up like you wouldn't even believe it. No way am I going there. That sounds like it's not very pleasant. When it comes to hot, borscht cold is best seasoning, duh. Maybe. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. That's weird. His locket? I believe it was good luck charm, duh. He gripped it many times as he played that night. Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars, though if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift. The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about, right? I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, not a rocket? Of course, I knew that. I can see the confusion now that he brought that up. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that. No, a locket is a locket. It doesn't matter. It's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society. Well, it's necessary when it's a judge presiding over a fucking murder trial. Well, I can't stay quiet about this. He is clearly unfit. And that's a society drink, too. Hard of hearing, hard of understanding. So, what happened next? Okay. Cheers. Oh my goodness. I forgot what it was like to be in the courtroom, dude. Feelings are coming up right now. Feelings of stress and anxiety and anger and rage and hatred, and I want to kill the judge so badly. Please don't clip that out of context and play that at any of my future trials, but cheers! Cheers, everybody! Then, last hand is done, but something terrible happened, duh. Was it a murder, perhaps? Something terrible? Eek! The defense will refrain from needless shouting. Sorry. Man, times have changed, seriously. Kate still doesn't know what borscht is? It's a beet soup, what are you talking about? Of course I know what it is. And it's very cold, too. What? I mean, it's that, I guess, but we don't need to get into specifics, that's fine. Sorry, I need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing. Now, Miss O'Reilly. I love that her name is Miss O'Reilly. Can you tell us what really happened? Oh, really? I was so frightened, I trembled with fear. Probably because of the murder. That man flew at the victim and is strangling him to death. Well, that just didn't happen. What do you mean strangling? Is there any signs of strangling? I thought it was a bottle to the head that killed him in one hit. Hold it! I scream. But the defendant would never do such a thing. That's not what I was trying to say. What are you, Apollo? Eek! Well, now, I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic. If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me, please. Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker? Well, if it's a legitimate game of poker, I can think of a lot of things. Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game? But the defendant wasn't losing the game because, as we know by this picture right here, if we check it, he is clearly winning, and this... Wait, was this the Phoenix, right? Wait, which one of these was Phoenix? And which one of these was the dead guy? It was this guy, right? He's never lost. Ah, geez, I don't remember. I assume it's the victims. Yeah, it was the top one. Yeah. So that's... Wait a second. I think I'm having a brain blast right now. Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it always is with men like him. Winners make sore losers. Oh, how the mighty have fall. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to... Oh, I do now. Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, oh really? That night's customer asked me to deal car... Okay, no, I do know what to do. It's too obvious. I messed up! I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I've got you now, though, but for serious. Hold on. Something terrible happened. The man flew... Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, but... I mean, I should present this one, right? Because we were just talking about how... But that doesn't contradict this statement in particular. But then why... I mean, it raises the question, why would he be strangling him? There's no need to do that. But wait a second, why would... Strangling him to death? That didn't happen. What about the fucking autopsy? This has to be the right one. What about the bottle to the forehead? Oh, really? I did it. I said the thing. Strangled, you say? That's kind of weird. Nah, normal customers only choke on borscht. I believe that. No, I mean this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Ack! Miss O'Reilly, really now? Did you witness the crime? Eek! She pulled the Spider-Man. That was very impressive. Order! Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything. Yet, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor. But that raises a lot of questions and inconsistencies with the witness. Ketchup Costanza, thank you for the prime. Happy New Year's Eve, Ouija mods, and everyone else in chat. Here's to another month. And one last time before 2022. Any primers in chat? Oh yeah, I guess it is New Year's for a lot of people in like 120 seconds or something like that. Less. Happy New Year's for all of you who are living in a bad time zone. Sorry, that was mean of me to say. Your time zone's fine. It's just not as good as Central Standard Time. We're in the center. We should have the say here, right? It belongs to us. In the center? Would that not make the most sense? I'm sorry. I don't mean to get on a tangent or anything. Oh, that's a big bruise on his head. That makes sense. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation. Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? Wait a second, does that mean that his hat was off during the time of the strike? This head certainly was hit. No, that definitely looks true. There's a lot of photos in this one. Crime photo 2 added to the court record. But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at the victim, his neck. Oh, really, Miss O'Reilly? God damn it. I can't not drink this one for this one again. Every time we say, oh, really, Miss O'Reilly, or some variation of that, I gotta do it. The center best time zone is not in America. Well, the best time zone in America is the center, is the thing. Cheers for Miss O'Reilly and her funny name. I believe that's a traditional Russian name, Miss O'Reilly. Because I'm sitting over here, listening to this bullshit story that she is spinning out of thin air, and I have my arms crossed like I'm a commentary YouTuber, and I'm saying, oh, really? So it makes perfect sense. Justice, I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. What do you mean? What do you mean? I found a contradiction. That's not a drink for... I did just literally say that, but... There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me. There's a lot of things. What about the photo of the thing? And we talked about how... What were we talking about? That the... Mr. Right was losing, but that's clearly not the case, and I have the photo to prove that. Is what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Ushi Mama? Anya, Happy New Year, by the way, from 60 seconds ago. From those of you who are living in that time zone, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. I take it every time it is a new year for some people. I will take a drink for it. I didn't read this yet, did I? I'm morally obligated to do so. Sorry. You've already screwed up the copy pasta. Somebody did. It said F Apollo Justice, but you meant to say if Apollo Justice has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Apollo Justice has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Apollo Justice has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Apollo Justice has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Apollo Justice, then I am against the world. Put that on my fucking tombstone. He's no Phoenix Wright at this point, but I like the kid. He's got moxie. He's got moxie, and I respect him. There was the Anya drink. Cheers, Ushimama. Cheers. It seems we should continue the cross-examination. Yeah, I agree. There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. I disagree. That night's customer asked me to deal the... Wait, did I fail? No, I totally made a lot of progress. There's no way. Hold on. What am I talking about now, then? It was cold. Both players played with the hats on. Duh. Right. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done, but something terrible has happened, duh. After defendant tried to strangle victim, he hit him with a bottle. Oh, okay, so now let's go ahead and press this one. Yo, are the muffins ready? I'll take one. Thank you very much. You didn't say anything about hitting before. So sorry, I must be forgetting this, duh. Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony. I am so proud of the judge for not caving and getting mad at me for calling this cute girl out on her bullshit. Thank you, Judge. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. And that clears up the discrepancies with the autopsy report, I believe. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I still do have a lot of questions. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind, and chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely. So he strangled him, then hit him? Something's fishy about all of this. Go ahead, I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir, leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, yes, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer... I've got you now, oh really? I got you. Shit, what am I trying to press right now? Or contradict? I've already pressed all of these except for that latest one. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for the game. It's already happening. I'm hitting a wall right now. Yo, what's up, Fairy? Happy New Year, Fairy. Almost, for you. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Is that true? Hat off! But his hat is... But maybe the cops took his hat off. I don't know. Who knows? Back. What heavens? I mean, I have, like, this thing that I use, the bottle, the cell phone, I don't think is relevant right now. It's gotta be something with these photographs, right? There's a locket. I see it. Wait a second, is that not the locket that Mr. Phoenix Wright is wearing right now? This one? That's kinda... Now, I'm starting to feel a little bit suspicious. Because he's clearly not wearing a necklace or a locket or anything. Any such sort. I don't like that. There's a lot of grape juice next to my boy. It is his favorite drink, after all. This is in, like, the main room also. This isn't at the room where he died. Because there's the piano. And he plays the piano, and then he's like, hey, you want to go downstairs? I remember. Type photograph submitted as evidence. The chip photo. Well, this has to do with something, right? Because we were just talking about how, well, he killed him because he was losing. But that's obviously not the case, and I wanted to hop in and present this thing, because no, he's very obviously winning. But maybe not. Crime photo 2, type photograph submitted as evidence of a photo of forehead, hat removed during investigation. During investigation, those are the words I was looking for. Touch the check button for more details. Can I click on anything and, like, derive more intel? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Okay. Wait a second! Where's the locket? It's on I know that Phoenix Wright has the locket. Can I, like, go to the, like, where's the people profiles? I want to look at them. Both players played with hats on, duh. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. But there is none! But look at this photo right here. This has to be right. If this isn't right, I'm gonna lose it. Objection! I like my objection scream. I'm very powerful with it. Good job, Apollo. Those vocal trainings, they're really working out. You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean? Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about? Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said. I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. I might as well. Failure, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fairy. Thank you. Enjoy the fantastic emotes, Fairy. No, but look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! Every time they say that, I take a drink. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? I did in the first photo. Hold on, can we go back and, like, we can actually. Wait, is there even... No, there is no locket on this one either. Wait a second, but there was in the first one, because this is the thing that he's wearing. What's the deal? It's like he was killed and then it was taken off of his neck. I'm jamming out right now, too. It's a good song. Phoenix, when he go... Phoenix is innocent. Are you kidding me? Fairy. You... Listen, I know you have terrible taste. I get that and I respect it. But don't you be trying to put my boy Phoenix Wright in jail. Come on. This is where we draw the line. I refuse to accept this. Absolutely not. There's just no way. It's the perfect crime for him. He's turning evil. No, Phoenix wouldn't do that. I'm gonna take a play out of Mr. Apollo Justice's book. Phoenix wouldn't do it. He would never do it. I've never played these games. I don't know what's going on. I've never played these games and I don't know what's going on. He's no killer. He's a good guy. He's so in the right. Fairy, how are your opinions so whack sometimes? I've been saying this for so... Man, ask her what she thinks about Sid Final Fantasy XIV. It'll make your head spin. It'll turn 360 degrees. Just like an owl. I promise you that much. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does it mean? If we are to believe this witness's testimony, as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim. Can we look at Phoenix Wright one more time? Because I think I have an idea as to where the locket is. The locket disappeared following the victim's death. Yeah. Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. They are probably I love this sprite of Apollo. I really like this thanking sprite that he's got going on right now. Very good. It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone probably took it. Yes, come on. Taking it off. Wait, you don't mean the defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it? Ah! Irk? Defendant, what do you have to say to this? What is that? But, like, actually, what is this? What am I looking at right now? Say! Yeah? I just noticed this, but You have something hanging around your neck, don't you? Oh, you mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter? Pump the brakes! What are we talking about right now? Did he and Maya? Did they? There's no way. What? Daughter? Phoenix? Why'd you never tell me, man? Congratulations! That's beautiful. Oh, I take a drink for that one every single time. Cheers to my boy. Canonically not a virgin. I'm so proud of you. I never thought I would see the day. Thank you, Phoenix. Cheers. Incredible. I mean, if I had to guess who the mom was, based on the things that I know about this character at current, and his relationships with other characters that he has, I mean, you know, probably the hot wife from 3. It just makes the most amount of sense, right? I think so. Come again? Mr. Wright, you have a daughter? That's not relevant right now, but yeah, kinda. We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright. Let me see! I want to see the baby! So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy that this is just a coinky dinky? Because it's probably not. Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit. Wait, can you open the locket really quickly to, like, make sure that that's actually what's inside too? Because, like, I feel like I might be getting trolled right now. What if it's a photo of something that guy had and we're just, like, taking him at his word? I don't know. Perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game. Phoenix won! I have photographic evidence that Phoenix was kicking his ass. Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost Wait a second, Winston Payne doesn't know how poker works! Granted, neither do I really, but still! Miss O'Reilly, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant. Okay. Cool. Serious competition. This is very serious. The game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. I see. House chips come in 2 sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was I already know what to do. I already know what to do. It's so easy for me. We already know who's winning right now. Oh, come on. It's just, you're making it too easy, Olga. What is this, a tutorial level or something? For last hand, defendant play with all his chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and... whammo! Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game. As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow. Wait a second, was I wrong? No, the top one is Phoenix. How are we saying that Phoenix was losing, thus spurring him to murder? That doesn't make sense. How many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now a common tale but true. Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Or plays too many Phoenix Wright games, maybe. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony has to be wrong. Why would he be lying to me in court? Serious competition! Okay. The game began with 3,500 chips each. Hold it, yeah, I get that. Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used? No, not special. Usual game, usual rules. If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be, exactly 7,000 points! Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Come on, Judge. I believe in you. I mean icing like glaze. Ooh, glazed cinnamon donut? Donut. Why'd I say donut? Muffin. That's what we're talking about. Doesn't that... Well, is it a cupcake in that case? What constitutes a cupcake and what constitutes a muffin? Because well, it's not really this... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know. Whatever tastes better is what I would say. House chips come in 2 sizes, small and large. Hold it! Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Duh, of course. Why are you getting so freaked out? Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press her harder? Pretty much always, yes. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips? Explain? What is there to be explained? Objection! Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips, not a chip off the old block, not a motorcycle. Okay, thank you. Now that I pressed her, I better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles? That's what you guys use, right? Even? Yet, as I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard, perhaps, for capitalists to understand. Extremely. 2 types of chip, 100 point and 1,000 point. It is not money, da. Justice. Sir, don't you find her comment interesting? In more ways than one, sir. So true. I'd have it added to her testimony myself. Well, does the defense want the witness to add... Well, I was literally just told to do it, so yes, please add it to the testimony. I do think this deserves further scrutiny, sir. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this. Well, we can find out real fast. Hang on, where is it? 1,000, and what do we say, 100? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000. Wait a second. If the big ones are worth 1,000 a pop, and the little ones are, was it 500 or 100? Man, I should have probably paid more attention. Something is not adding. What are all the, where are the chips coming from? This ain't right. This doesn't make any sense. 100 and 1,000. That's what I thought they were 100. That's, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, but these aren't, no, these are just, it's like drawing is hard sometimes. So like these ones might look bigger, but it's called perspective. In conclusion, this don't add up. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's going on here? Your Honor. Okay. One kind of chip is worth 100 points. The other is worth 1,000. 2 kinds of... Okay, tell me about that, please. Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why. What do you mean? You have the photo, you fucking idiot! You're looking... Ooh, Apollo! You're pissed... Oh, this is the thing! Wait a second. That's how you switch to the profiles. I see now. So if I do this, and then... Yeah. Okay, I clearly see the locket around his neck, but we've already gone over that. Pianist at the Borscht Bowl Club, formerly an ace defense attorney of some renown. Some renown? Bitch, have you ever met this man? Who are you? I mean, like, literally, who are you? Boss at the Gavin Law offices, a first-rate defense attorney, and my trusted mentor. The witness in this case, a Russian waitress at the Borscht Bowl Club. 61. Man, my man has been through the ringer multiple times. The prosecuting attorney, for all his experience, he lacks a certain... something. Age? It's impossible to say. The victim in this case, a traveler only recently back in the country. Okay, fine. I see it now. Mr. Justice, do the court a favor and think of what you are saying before raising your hand. We are not in kindergarten. I'm sorry, I'm fine, by the way. I'm fine. I better think of something to ask, and quick. The 2 types of chips? The small ones are 100 and the big ones are 1,000, right? Right? Of course. Huh? Oh, is it the opposite? Wait a second. Don't waste our time. Don't waste our time. That's extremely important to the photo. Is that all? Yes. Could you please answer the question? Great. Mr. Gavin gave... What? Mr. Gavin made me stop her and now I'm the one who looks dumb? No, I'm fucking not. Hold on. What if it was reversed, though? Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the small ones are worth 1,000. I see it now. I have no idea why I automatically assumed that the big ones would be worth 1,000 and the little ones would be worth 100. So that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But aren't we still missing a few numbers at the end of the day? Oh, Justice? Please try not to embarrass me like that. What are you, me? There's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands. What? It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten after all, remember? Calculation. Yeah, no, I think I understand what's going on here. The one who was winning, it was victim. But wait, oh my god, he actually was winning though. If that's the case, oh. Check it again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4,000. Oh no, he's beating his ass. So she was right. Wait a second. I'm learning so much right now. Everything's falling into place. You're telling me that Mr. Right, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing? Yes. It must have been most unlucky day for him. Snap. I am glad they did not take other picture of him. It would break camera, certainly. The chips, they went always to victim's side of table. So you're telling us it was a one-sided game? One-sided, and... For last hand, defendant play with all chips on the table and lose. But wait a second. Press this one. Last hand. It was largest points of any hand. The defendant's hand, it was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind, I see. It appears that both the defendant and the victim's hands are in this picture. This one right here, yes. But that means he won. So if he won the hand, and then someone ended up getting murdered, who had the shittier hand, that is truly an excellent hand. However, so is the victim's. One with highest number wins, so defendant loses. The victim, Mr. Smith, had a stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him. Wait, what? Mr. Smith had a stronger hand? I feel like I have been duped and tricked and have not paid enough attention. Are the 7s better? I thought the kings were better, and that's the one that Phoenix had, right? I don't know poker! This sucks, dude! I don't know baseball well enough to determine which fucking glove goes in what hand. I don't know poker well enough to know who has the better thing. I don't know. I thought Phoenix was on the top! Oh my god, I made a huge mistake. Thank you, chat, I appreciate it. I believe that explains what occurred next. Once cards laid down on table, it happened. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and tries to strangle him a little bit, but also... And what happened next? Even to think of it now, I shake and tremble, I did not believe such thing would happen. What is such thing? Please, you must believe I had no idea. How could such thing occur? What are you talking about? Niet. The defendant had been hitting the victim. I saw it all happen right before me. I saw a bottle coming down on victim's head. Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor? My witness saw the very moment of the crime. Remember, your first goal is to gather information. Yes, sir. Look out, contradiction. Here comes justice. Ain't that the truth? Okay, there's a lot to go over here. So the game began with 3,500 points to each man. That's simple calculus. One kind of chip is worth 100 points. The other kind is worth 1,000 points. So Phoenix was winning, is what I am being told right now based on this photo, because this is the guy who is Phoenix Wright, and this is the guy who is the guy who died. Oh, I can see his fucking pant leg. I'm an idiot, man. Oh, dude, it's so obvious sometimes. So this is a clear contradiction, right? I mean, it's not necessarily a contradiction, but I want to bring it up. Let's press this one more time. Sorry. Mr. Gavin said this testimony... Oh, yeah, he did do that. This one in particular. To be honest, I have no idea why. I think I do. Mr. Justice, do the court a favor and think of what you say. I am trying. I am not in kindergarten. I get this. It's fine. The small ones are 100 and the big ones are 1,000, right? Of course. Ha! That's not true, which means you should totally present this evidence to the... Yeah, I get it. I get it. No, I understand now. So, present. This one, there's no way this doesn't get me somewhere. Objection! You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure? What do you want? It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. If you're not in kindergarten... just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court? Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points? God Almighty in heaven above, I wish I could have asked this sooner during my fucking pressing, which could have avoided this whole conversation that we're having right now. Why, the big ones, of course, duh. How do you know? Oh, I thought so too. That is true. Then the totals don't add up. The what? The what? Yes. Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was, if we do the math correctly, which I am going out on a limb to do, is 7,000 points. Yes. If my calculations are correct, let's see. 3 plus 1, carry the 5. They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all of the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up, how much is it? Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? If there's way too fucking many chips is the answer. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. God is that. But why? How could this be? Exactly, Justice. And now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Starting points were wrong. Chip count was wrong. Both were right. Huh? Both were right. $7,000. So, wait a second. That does not add up. How does that make sense? Starting points were wrong. The chip count was wrong. Am I bad at math? Am I crazy? The starting... Well, I mean, then how did they have this many... Are there chips on the ground in, like, this photo? No. Okay, so there's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dude, math is hard. Math is not easy. That has nothing to do with anything. Neither does this one. Math. 3,500, right? Ended up with 10,600. One more time. Look at it yet again. Aren't these like the same thing though? Starting points were wrong, chip count was wrong, which was like the thing at the start. It was, well, were they, but it was both of them, right? Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips were indeed shown in this photograph, there can only be one answer. They all just got confused. The value of the chips was the other way around. Yeah, it's the small ones. Want to know what I think? The small chip... Dude, that's what I'm saying. So he also... Yeah, no, so he was confused, and, like, I was confused. But then who the fuck... Who did this? Who gave us these chips? So the starting point was wrong, no? Madness! Utter madness! Show me that in that photograph. Of all the chips again. There are 6 small chips and then 10 large chips. Why, that doesn't make 7,000. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. So who dealt... So you're telling me that the chip total at the start was wrong, right? But what? Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. I definitely did. Thank you. Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it. But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing. Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still. Ah! Yeah, what are we talking about? I'm like so confused right now. Okay, we're now getting to this. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, hear me out. Let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table. The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points and 4,100 points. Well, now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. Yeah, I know. My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Yarg! Now, Miss O'Reilly, you must have known the true value of the chips. Thank you so much for bringing that up when I asked you the first time like 50 minutes ago. That was so fucking kind of you and benevolent, so we can avoid this whole conversation. Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you? Eek! Yeah, catch him. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you. Order! Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright is supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves... Hold it! Is it Phoenix? Did Phoenix do it? Excuse me, what is this, Miss O'Reilly? I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see, See what, Miss O'Reilly? What did you see? In the last hand, there was a cheat. What? They are cheating! A cheat? You don't mean a trick? Wait, or do you mean a scam? What are you talking about? Semantics, bro. Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are. Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating. What is this, a courtroom? Well, in this case, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting, witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about how this cheating in the final hand happened, please, I beg of you. The final hand. The last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. That's 3 of them and 2 aces. That's 3 of them and 2 aces. That's a 2 on the ground. I see that 2 back there. Don't think I forgot that 2. I don't know. I don't know poker that good. What can I say? The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith. Sucks. Miss O'Reilly, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover-up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy even to make, in my experience. That alone is enough for the... That alone is enough to suspect the less than scrupulous tactics. Mr. Gavin, what is a full house? Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker. I can't say this bodes well for your case or career. What is this, some kind of secret court poker ring? Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes? Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number make a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of a kind. Good, now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. Yes, I am doing that very well right now. That's a full house. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it? Statistically, no. You can see each player's hand in this photo. You can. I've been looking at it constantly. Wow, they both have full houses. That's crazy. We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat. The defense may cross-examine the witness. If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Right lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? He's conning him. Which means the murder is justified, actually. The final hand. What are we doing? The last hand, both men had full house. I know now that is correct. Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway? It is quite hard, It is making a pair and the three of a kind at the same time. I guess that's right. Very difficult to be sure. You can take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3. Very difficult, but it is not impossible. Okay, full house, hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time. Gotcha. Do not press 1 any further. There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. Okay. 4 of each card, you say? There is 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 1 club for each card. It is interesting fact that this number 4 comes from number of seasons. You don't say. And did you know that the cards are numbered 1 to 13? Add all the cards in the deck and you get 364 a year. That's fitting for tonight. You don't say. But isn't that like a day short, though? That's why each deck has 2 jokers, because they say the second joker stands for the leap year. Is that true? Is that real about a deck of cards? I have no idea about card lore. Thus you have a perfect representation of the year all in a deck of cards. You don't say. We're going to be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this. That's probably true. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. Wait, no, don't present. I just want to look. Wait, how do I what? Just look at it for right now. I check it. Cheat is more obvious. Is it though? I mean, there's no way that this shit happened naturally. I am aware of that, but I don't really understand the logistics behind it. How did they do it? How was it clear? Well, the defendant, he played a fifth ace? Wait, what? A 5th ace? That's too many aces. I still remember both hands very well. What? That's not what it... King, 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 ace, ace. That does not... It ain't right. Mr. Smith's hand had been 3 aces. It had 3 aces, even. And Mr. Right, 2. Obviously, cheating was afoot, or perhaps I should say, a hand. Honk, honk. Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke. Very well, the witness will add this detail to her testimony, please. Mr. Smith's hand has been... Wait, it had 3 aces, Mr. Wright's 2, 5 aces in all. But that is simply not correct. What do you mean? That ain't right. That ain't right. A 5th ace? It should not exist, no? I still remember both hands very well. Oh, wait, no, that's okay, sweetie, we know. I appreciate it, but no, we understand now. Yeah, I can't go faster. I'm trying to go faster, but I can't go faster. I can't do it. Now, perhaps it's time for you to say something, Justice. Wait, did I skip over dialogue that I haven't read yet? Probably. You bet, I've no intention of staying quiet. Not me, no sir. I better find some contradicting evidence and fast. How about the picture where it totally contradicts the next moment? Game becomes argument, The defendant's trick was exposed. He took a bottle in his hand, poor Mr. Smith. Do I even want to wait? 3 ace... No, I'm gonna do it. Let it rip. Objection! That just doesn't make any sense. I don't even care. It appears the witness is mistaken. Mistaken? But my name... No, that's not what I... Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you're saying in front of the testimony. That's the photo of Chips, is it not? Justice. Perhaps you want to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your your finger to point out your point. Yes, please point out the contradiction in the photo. What particular point contradicts this witness's testimony? Oh, I'm spot selecting, is that it? The king, I mean the aces also. Can I point at all of the aces at the same time? I'll present the kings on this side. Take it. Miss O'Reilly, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hands had 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 of those. Eek. Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question. What? No. Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's the 5th ace? I see cheating all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom. Ya bunch of liars. 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating. Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating. I swear to you. That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts, Mr. Gavin. Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. What might that be, Mr. Gavin? If you don't mind, perhaps you might examine the actual cards. The cards? Mr. Payne. Yes? The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court. Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. Let's do that. The victim's cards or the defendant's cards? If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which one of these hands... Oh my god, they finally, and I mean finally, said the funny word. Which of these hands is more suspicious? View the victim's hand. View the defendant's hand. I mean, obviously, it's the victim, because that's like what we're talking about right now. But I do have to, that's 2 drinks. Actually, it's the first suspicious of the game, the first suspicious of the night, and then also just drink for sus. This one, though, please. It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. That is correct, based on what we have been told by the lady. So we have to go ahead and do this one. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards. Very well, Mr. Payne, if you would. Very well. Received evidence, victim's... Oh, he just had it on hand. That's nice of him. Submitted as evidence during the trial. Cool. Well, time's a-wasting. Get to it, Justice. Yes, sir. Oh, God. I'm on rails right now. I can't do anything. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. We are working in the 3rd dimension, you understand? Yes, sir, I do understand. I know. Ooh, there's the first sus drink. The first one is done. Now I must do 2 more right now. Sorry. I love the music. I don't know if I've mentioned it yet, but the music is pretty cool in this game. I like the music. This is the power of the Nintendo DIS. That is so true. Why are you not porting it to PC, Capcom? I know that the Great Ace Attorney is on PC. What is your excuse? You tell me your excuse right now. I don't understand. Why are you not porting this one? Is it not wildly popular? I guess maybe it's too divisive. A lot of people love it. A lot of people think it's the best one. And a lot of people apparently hate it. So what can you do? Cheers for the 3rd sus drink. It killed the series in Japan? Is that true? There's no way. It didn't kill the series in Japan. Did the Japanese not like this one? Try using the dials on the evidence viewer. That should give you a better perspective on the case. Okay, let's do this! Wait, what's on the back? Ooh, you suspicious. What? Why is one of them blue? Your Honor, look! One of the victim's cards, the back is a different color. Thank God I'm not Godot. That's impossible. I put that card in right hand. Oh shit, what did I just say? What was that, Miss O'Reilly? No, yet. I said I have eek. Your Honor? Mr. Gavin, yes? Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat in poker? To cheat? I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade. Shall we say? The dealer! Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss O'Reilly? She's the cheater, a professional, I'd wager. Nyarg! Thank you, Spider-Man, thank you. Order! Order! Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her. Don't clip that out of context. Her mistake. Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard. That is impossible, but I put that card in Wright's hand. Yeah, I do remember her saying that exactly. Ergo, Miss Olga O'Reilly conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Oog! Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. What? Wait, you don't mean the defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly, are you? Time for justice. That's me, by the way. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. I remember that. That's a drink. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, then that means I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly, of murder! Eek! She's dead. She fucking died. God, she's good. I'd hire her. She's obviously a very good worker. Look at that. That's incredible. Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly? It appears she has lost, that's an unconscious drink, too! Oh, man. This sucks. First of all, I can't believe that a cute girl in an Ace Attorney game turned out to be evil. That is, I've never experienced this before my entire life. Second of all, I can't believe calling them out on all their bullshit lies has caused them to fall unconscious. That is also unbelievable. What am I even doing here, man? What is even the point of any of this, man? I don't get it. She probably didn't do it. This is all one big misunderstanding, I am almost certain. There's just no way. I will fix her. I'll do it. She doesn't have to serve borscht anymore. It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor. I was seconds away from pressing A on my actual gamepad, but I'm not going to do that. I must use my right hand to grab my mouse and then press the left button. Mr. Justice? Your Honor! It seems you presented a new possibility to the court, one suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith. And that means this court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time. What? I did it. I held out. I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. Did I win? There's no way that's the end of it, though. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries. Phoenix? What? Mr. Wright? You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet. What nonsense is the defendant spewing now? Think, one of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means? Kind of. What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous! Yeah, when have we ever done that before? Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous! It is so true. Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night. I think so. Because he's not guilty, Fairy! He didn't do it! I don't care what that's his daughter in there. That's his daughter. He wouldn't kill a man with a daughter. No one could do that. That doesn't even make any sense. As was said before, We alternated between 2 decks of cards that night. There's a red one and a blue one. That was said before! Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it again. There's a blue one and a red one. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? So that we can present this argument in court right now and save our asses. If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. You use different colors and they still got mixed up. We used the red deck for the last game. I see. That's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards. Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards. Whatever. Let's not worry about that. In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix, which means there was cheating. Yes, a card slipped into a deck that would seem to indicate cheating. Yet this card raises 2 serious questions, Apollo. Yeah, hi. Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped? When? There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo Justice thinks first, thank you. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped into the deck? Well, that's $1 million question. So, hang on. Let's go ahead and check everything out real quick. That's an ace, ace, king, king, king. But if she says that she saw 3 aces on his side and 2 on the other side. Who mama? What about this one? Is this anything? 1, 2. Wait, these ones are, no, I wanted to say they were face down, but that's not even true. But these are all king, 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 ace, ace. That's what we're seeing right now. Ace attorney, ace attorney, ace attorney. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. He is super dead. When was this photo? Defendant and the victim's chips where crime took place. Touch the check buttons. Well, yeah. Select your answer. Well, it doesn't no, that's irrelevant right now. It was after the murder, because if she, okay, assuming that she is telling the truth, then there were 5 aces in play, which is too many aces in case you don't know how cards work. So it was after the murder that those cards were swapped, right? Perhaps it happened after the murder? Oh God, what's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly, because a dude was murdered, you idiot! What do you mean? Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible. Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Ah, quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hand was shown. That's what it's not really what I was saying, but like, yeah, we got there. The blue card is extremely suspicious, don't get me wrong. Okay, this is going past silly to straight on crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Because there was a murder, you idiot. Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries behind us. There's another. Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who? Who? The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room, alive that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga O'Reilly. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue one? It was Olga. Why, it must have been Olga O'Reilly who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up the evidence of the cheating. That does make some sense. Hold it. Sorry. What? But there's a problem with that explanation. Excuse you? Huh? The swap card was from the wrong deck? Yes, the blue card was stuck. Well, yeah, it was stuck into the red hand. Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors? Remember that you're talking about Olga O'Reilly. She was the dealer. Do you really think she would make such a novice mistake? Dude, I don't know. Do I think she would murder somebody? Probably. Actually, I do have trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake. Give it a little more thought, Apollo. Okay. So who was it that swapped the red card for a blue? Well, it wasn't Phoenix. It was someone. But who? Was it the victim himself? Did he do it? Oh, that makes way more sense. The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Right, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga O'Reilly either. What are you suggesting? That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. Did I screw up? Was it? It's not Phoenix! Why would Phoenix do such a thing? He's smarter than that. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss O'Reilly at this point. Bro? Hello? Have you been paying? Did you fall asleep? Christoph? It only makes sense for me to name Miss O'Reilly at this point. Are you sure? Are you positive that's what I should be doing right now? Are you absolute? Oh, ooh. Why? Why is he saying this to me? Yes, I know, but I already tried, sir. I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card, especially after I called her out and then it didn't work. And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright? Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is. What do you mean? Fun? How about confusing? I've no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant and it wasn't the Miss O'Reilly, who was it? Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it? Precisely. What? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction. What? We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hands. And that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us what happened the first... Fuck. I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. It's Godot! It's fucking Godot! I know it is! The other mistake was the number on the card. Thank you, Arigato, a series of tubes for 100 bits. I know who swapped the cards. It was Mukuro Ikasaba. The 16th student, spoilers, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Right, the person replaced the fifth ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it. But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist. True, not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Oh my god, it was Mukuro Ikasaba! The hidden fourth person! Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime. What? I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright! Ain't that the order? This trial has proceeded on one central assumption, namely that, at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room. I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption? Shall we say it trumps that assumption, The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court. Oh my god, imagine that ever happening in this courtroom? The defendant is concealing information from the court? Say what? No. How could you? How could you possibly? But isn't that, and correct me if I am wrong, illegal? Aren't you not allowed to do that? Isn't someone who's put up with this bullshit too many times to count attuned enough to know not to do this to some poor unsuspecting lawyer new greenhorn? Please? Oh my goodness. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It's Happy New Year time, everybody! Happy New Year! I'm glad that I caught that when I did. I was totally about to, go to the bathroom and ignore it, but Happy New Year to some of you. One more hour until the real New Year begins. And then we can finally talk about what's going on. But until then, not yet. Happy New Year, though. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. And also Happy New Year. Cheers. This is the Happy New Year drink. Don't worry, guys. 2022 is going to be really good, and nothing bad will ever happen. The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court. I suppose that is a problem, yes. Yes, of course it is. Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess. Okay. Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes. 20 minutes? That's a long time for a recess. And Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney time, April 20th, 11:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Now let me tell you, it doesn't feel good when we start the trial at 10 a.m. and then we're getting to a recess and less time in-game has passed than the time that I have been streaming. It's something about that don't feel right. That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that, I must ask, is it the truth? Bro, I don't know. Hey, well now, I'd think you would know the answer to that. I'm trying! Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've got no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. Yeah, that is the smart thing to do. I probably should just shut up and let my lawyers take care of it. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Justice? Yes, sir? The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. Okay, bye. Are these two the ones in love? Who? Phoenix is a taken man by another fantastic man, name of... Well, we don't need to talk about him. I don't know where he is right now, but we are in love. Phoenix Wright is deeply in love. Don't say his name. Christoph and Phoenix are not dating. How fucking dare you? Anyone who posts that in my chat, ban him immediately. I gotta go to the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back. But all I'm saying is, where is Lyle? Where did he go? Edgeworth, I miss you. Come back, please. Where did you go? Why are you not here with me? Please come back. Phoenix misses you. He's committed a murder. That's what happens when you leave. That's not toxic at all. You have to come back so the murder stops. Edgeworth, come on. of all, who's the daughter? Second of all, who's the mom, Phoenix? These are questions that I absolutely need answered immediately. This is not good. Who did it? You did well, Apollo. Did I? I mean, I'm trying my best. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, like, is it really yours, Mr. Wright? Or did you just, like, steal that from a dead guy? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. You bet your ass I am. It's a huge question. I need professional help. Thank you for the 100 bits. Reminder that all the smartest, sexiest, and most talented people are turning 24 in 2022. That is technically me, so you are correct, yes. Here, you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my dog. For real? Who the fuck is this? It looked a lot like Pearl, which makes me kind of suspicious about the whole Maya thing. I'm just surprised to hear that you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. Ooh, I bet I do. I bet that is a thing that happens. One more question. The one who cheated that night, did you, like, between you and me, did you do it? Bruh. No, don't cut the music, no. What do you think? What do you mean? I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. You know what happened 7 years ago, what I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. Well, that is true. I played the second game, remember? Honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. What do you want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. It's called poker. Maybe you've heard of it. You ever show someone a picture of your kid and they go, who the fuck is this? Yeah, when you know their entire backstory and the people that they're forming relationships with during their most formative years, absolutely I do. Every single time. Eh? You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case. Poker is like a trial? Figure out what your opponent is thinking and you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds, especially when they spring all this surprise evidence on you. Like, what are you supposed to do? I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding me. It's not like you would know. Not enough sprites were drawn for that to be the case during your time, old man. That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly, she did seem a little bit weird. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on, who noticed that? Words, habits, twitches, it's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me. And now, I pass that secret on to you. But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. No, you can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet. What is he talking about? But you will soon. Almost forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. I am going to wring that big fucking muscular neck of yours, Phoenix! Come on! Why are you not telling your lawyer the truth? Stop! I need you to tell me the truth! This is for your benefit, you son of a bitch! Come on! I got it. Okay, cheers for that one. Oh, sorry, lawyer. Oh, you're what stands between me and a life in imprisonment? No, it's okay. Haha, let me just lie a little bit. It is because he is guilty. Fairy, for the first time ever, I think I agree with you. Maybe Phoenix Wright is a little bit guilty. What the hell is his problem? Is this fucking Kyoko? Is this a Kyoko moment? I know the truth, but I'm simply not going to tell you for your own benefit. Stop! Stop doing it! I don't need this in my life. Come on! Fairy wins for once. I'm agreeing with Fairy right now. It might change, but we'll see. What? I knew that. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there defending me. I need your power. What are you talking about? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. Okay. To be continued. Now we get the save option, right? The first of many saves. Yes, I will save. Thank you. Wait, what? Turnabout Trump Part 2? Oh, I have to... Okay. Click! Let's do this. April 20th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Here we go. Drink for the first save? Yeah, I can do that. Court will now reconvene. Please come back, court heads. Any court heads in the chat? Thank you for coming back and reconvening. Cheers. Wait hold on, chat. I saw it. I didn't see it until all of you posted it. What is Cout? Cout will now reconvene. Here I am, sitting as a native English speaker who grew up his entire life only exclusively learning English, looking at this word and asking myself, what is a Cout? Is like the Count will now reconvene? Is Dracula going to appear from the rafters? This is possible. That is a drink for the typo. There were very few typos in the original Ace Attorney trilogy. That's all I'm saying. Who did it? Who? Is this? This isn't. Okay. Cheers for Cout. Not even clout, but the Cout. Not even gout, but the Cout. The Cout will now reconvene. I don't know why I misread it the first time. That's my fault for not even catching it the first time. Dual Destinies has many typos. It's very exciting. Huh? No, please don't tell me that. I cannot deal with What is it with these companies dubbing these games, these extremely popular VNs, and they cannot get the second game right? Do we have an official count? Not a couch, but a count on the typos for Danganronpa 2? There were too many. It was like every other fucking line of dialogue. It drives me insane. Please tell me the second game isn't that much worse, because my liver can't handle it. Hire me. I swear to God, I will do it. I will like go over this shit with a magnifying glass. Dubbing companies, I will do it. I will make the games better by making sure you do not say Couch is reconvening. Come back now. Has our witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly, recovered? Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness. That's nice. Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again for like the 15th time. That'd be nice. That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued. You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss O'Reilly take the stand. Very well. The witness will take the stand. She looks so fatigued, though. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad when I put her away. She is absolutely adorable. I feel bad. But at the same time, fuck her. She's a killer, and she's trying to frame Phoenix right, and that is not cool. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession? Perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poorer loser. Not. Whoa! Who are you? You're a pirate? Name's Olga O'Reilly. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. People call me Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly. I do not want to know how you got that nickname. Oh, really? Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like O'Reilly. Wait, you know what? Now that I'm putting two and two together, it kind of does sound like her name sounds like O'Reilly. I think. Oh, no, I'm totally getting it now. There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied. Witness, you will tell the court what you really were up to that night. Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see? Let me remind you that you are currently under oath, and you probably shouldn't lie to us, because, you know, if you do that, then we'll just ask you politely to stop lying. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences. Okay. Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game as a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim. Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles, but winning wasn't the main purpose of the game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. Did that happen? And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. Wait, what? When their hands were revealed, Smith would call out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card, and the trap would be snapped shut. You swapped the cards. That's not good. Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces, indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins. A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan. Oh, really? Oh, really? How droll. Man, this is a long tutorial segment. I felt like I was out of there when I was figuring out who did the case of the fucking thinker an hour ago. But, like, here we are still, and that is a drink for the oh really. But it appears you made quite the mistake. A mistake? I agree, the trap was elegant. Yet what happened to that planted card? Hey, that's right. He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly. O'Reilly? That's another drink. Cheers. The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick. Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad. When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung. Yeah, she's fat and ugly anyway. Let's not worry about it. It's fine. It doesn't matter to me. She is pretty hot, though. That's all I'm saying. I'd still touch her hair. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost that last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Swoosh! It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant. Oh, that was it, really? A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark. The trap was perfect, I tell you, perfect! If that rotten cheater hadn't messed up, look who's talking! Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals, you know? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Yeah, he is making things way harder for your boy. I am your boy. The best laid traps. That night I planted the card like I was supposed to. I have to take 2 drinks right now. So cheers for 2. The big orange cup also needs water. So excuse me while I fill up the big orange cup with water. Chat, how much of this game am I actually going to play? Am I even going to beat this first trial? I'm definitely beating the first trial. There ain't no way I'm not beating the first trial. Is it the same case? Oh, it sure is, Salty Bacon 98. Oh, it most certainly is. I'm doing my best. I'm going fast. I'm going quickly. This is that Russian girl. Are you? Yes. Play the whole game tonight? That would make a good New Year's special. No, I'm not gonna play the whole thing tonight, no. This Trial 1 stream for sure. Oh, I'm doing it. It is happening. So, that night I planted the card like I was supposed to, okay. This planted card, which card was it? The trump card, the 5 of hearts. Let me guess. Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend. I slid it even into Wright's pocket. When? Why, before the match, of course. Wait, how did you... Right, you had to have known. Come on, man. At the Borscht Bowl. Club? We serve borscht and suckers. Remind me to never go there. Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken. I don't know anything about that, but okay. And Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to, then Smith searched him. Hold it! So, everything went according to plan. Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud. There are worse things to be known as, I suppose. Tell us what happened with the search, please. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Okay. The card disappeared. Where did it go? Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone without a trace. Poof! Zippo! We searched every nook and cranny, even inside his cute little hat. Aw, that's cute. But the card was nowhere to be found, is that correct? Never in my long, storied career, never has Quick Fingers O'Reilly been so readily duped. Oh, really? Fuck! God damn it! Okay, so that's another drink. So, what happened to that 5 of hearts? Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant? So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. I suppose so. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Okay, now we're getting into territory that I actually care about. This is good. Let's press. Hold it! What do you mean? Wait a second. Isn't that a little odd? Yeah, I don't care how hot she is, chat. She's still going to jail. She's evil. What's odd? You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly, in quotation marks, and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim. What the hell is happening right now? Cardiac arrest? What was that just now, huh? I sensed something. Something wrong, Mr. Justice? No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder? Yes, you should always do that, of course. Miss O'Reilly, you're hiding something. What are you talking about? You? Me? Quick Fingers O'Reilly? Objection! The defense will refrain from baseless accusations. I have one question for the witness, then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is that true? Of course it's true. I did see it. Honest, I saw it when Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it. Hey, what is it? The vibes are off at Applebee's right now. This is not good. What are you talking about? That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly. She would touch the back of her neck during... Oh, she's doing it right now! During certain parts of her testimony. Did you know this? I did, Phoenix. I did. After you told me. Touching her neck, was it? Oh, do I actually have to pay attention to body posture during this game? Oh, it's so much harder. What is happening? Wait a second. I think that she just might be touching her neck right now. Whoa, what's going on? Is she touching her neck right now? This sensation, it's coming into focus. There, that twitch, it's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before. I am perceiving the shit out of her right now. Gotcha. Perceive! Gotcha! What's up? Miss O'Reilly, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, I am showing all of my cards right now. Maybe a pun not intended, but like maybe I shouldn't be saying this to her. Maybe do not tell the person that we are cross-examining her tell explicitly to make my job harder right now, but I will do it anyway. Whenever you get a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. What? So? What indeed? Justice, what the fuck are you talking about? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck. Ooh, I bet it's got something to do with the necklace, I bet. I'm sure of it. A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about? This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us? Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss O'Reilly, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happen. It happens when you think about the moment of the crime. Well, I didn't do it, but Phoenix did, and, you know, he's nice enough to tell me. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is... What did it? I don't know. What do you mean? This is a picture of the guy. It's gotta be something about the necklace, right? There's no way it's not something about the necklace. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this. Is this about the necklace? Photo of forehead hat. No, that's the forehead. That's not even a neck. Who would even look at a forehead and say that's a neck? It doesn't even make any sense. But, like, it's what I want to present the most right now. It's gotta be something with the necklace. It has to be. Take that! Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have any particular memories of that. Uh-oh. That must not have been it. Of course not! You want a habit, Mr. Justice? I'll show you a habit. I'd better get this sorted out before I develop a habit of my own. Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss O'Reilly, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. Moment of the crime, moment of the crime, moment of the crime, moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left it... Oh, it's the bottle, because that was the thing that we were talking about. I feel like an idiot for not getting that. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more about this moment than this bottle? The murder weapon, remember? But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to this crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? What is he talking about? It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit, not you. Ooh. This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness's habits, they're completely irrelevant. Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. What are you talking about, bro? Tell me how I know that I got the answer right, but like, I knew it all along. This is certainly a, unique cross-examination, I guess you could call it. I'll explain later, just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss O'Reilly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime, the very moment. Yet I am knowing nothing. It's a little bit late for that, isn't it? Come on, put the coat off. It's fine. No one's buying this. I love this. This is one of my favorite sprites. I like it a lot. We know you're not Russian. The witness will testify, please, now! Haha, I'm actually not Russian! What a reveal, what a twist! Bah, fine. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. Hold it! You seem uneasy. You try sitting up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at that table until the cops came. Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony? I bet it's a load of bullshit. It's flawed. It's a flawed testimony. It's basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence. What? Well, show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony. She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts this. Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor. So his ass walked away. He did a 360 and he walked away. So it has to be this one, right? Hang on. But if she was in the room at the time, let's assume, then what better evidence do we really have? I don't think we have anything right now. It has to be. Oh no. Just present it, please. Miss O'Reilly, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant away from the scene of the crime, which means that you either walked with him, which I don't believe you said you did, or he walked away from you and the body. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club. Ack! That is true. So explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Eek! She didn't even grab it that time. That's crazy. The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night was not the defendant. Huh? That's really important. Wait a second. What do you mean? What is happening? The pendulum swing, swing, swing. Card dealt. Cards being dealt right now. There's showdown time. Showtime. You dirty cheat! Check his pockets now! It's gone! The card's gone! You lose. Ugh! Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to Mr. Wright. And he hit me. He hit you? Who did he hit? You? Some master of cheating you are! I grab a bottle, eek! That's what she says, though. She says eek. When I came to, the victim was already dead. Is that it? That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with the Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. How is that going for you currently? Poorly. Really bad. Well, where does this leave us? Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with the bottle, and I'm imagining all of this! It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I cannot blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events? Mr. Gavin, sir? Hello? Are you alive? Hello? I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big fat liar, unquote and quote. What? 3 were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, the victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive? What are you talking about? Her plot foiled. The witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And... Ooh. And I can't read it. This demon right here of that argument was a murderer. What? I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. Denouement? Denouement or denouement? I can't. Denouement. It doesn't help me when every single fucking person in the chat right now is posting different things, Chad. So you're all equally to blame. What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process. Mr. Right? Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. I didn't do it. I promise you I didn't. It's French? That's obviously why I don't know it then. Why would I learn that frog language? I can make these jokes. I am part French. Let the record show. Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in that room. Another guy? 4th person at the time of the murder? Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of card. It was fucking Godot! Godot did it the whole time! Of cards were being used. A 4th person. Object it right now. Cade really said, I gotta click the YouTube link really quickly to see what it's all about. I love France. That is certainly nothing that I've ever said even remotely before Hacker. Thank you. Ha! This theory again? Your 4th person doesn't exist. Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal. The real criminal? And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less. What? Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about? I most certainly don't, sir. Sorry. Remember what I said. The 4th person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the color of the backs. It was Godot! We know it was Godot! Right, but how could such an obvious mistake occur? Because it was a guy who can't see the color! The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there is one person here in the court who thought those cards were... There's no way that I'm actually right. If I'm right about this, that's a finish the entire bottle of Sky Vodka drink right there. Yeah, I had that impression too. But why? Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was? It's not me! Who is the 4th person? Why do we always get put on the spot like this, man? This sucks. Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? I don't know. We didn't know who you were until the trial began. We learned who you were when the trial began, but then why would you sabotage yourself to the point where you're getting murdered? That doesn't make any sense. Phoenix Wright is Phoenix Wright. I don't think... Boss at Gavin Law Offices, a first-rate defense attorney, and my trusted Oh, so if you're telling me that he's my trusted mentor, it's definitely him, right? Take that! Take that! As I expected, your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair. Thank you for my hair compliment. I very rarely get those. I was right. Christoph Gavin, you were the 4th person that night. I am so confused right now. I feel bad. I legitimately feel bad because I did not understand the question really, and I'm just kind of going off of my gut. Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright instinct. And you're not telling me that I'm right now, am I? There's no way. But obviously, like, who else would it be? It's not going to be anyone else. That doesn't make any sense at all. Do we really think it was Winston Payne? Do we think Winston Payne did it? I don't think so. God damn it. It was Kristoff the whole time. I knew it was Kristoff. He was super suspicious the entire time. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. I hope he gets the electric chair and then he comes back and he haunts me as a ghost and then he helps me win all my other trials because I desperately need him to do that for me. Because I'm just not that good at trials without the help of ghosts. Kristoff Gavin, you were the fourth person, yes? But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the ones on the table. But look, you can see the colors in this photo. Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. What? It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim, yet it was only that, a game. In the purest sense, a competition. Competition? Hiccups are coming on, I'm sorry, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passion. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame. Oh, he did say that. That is, I remember making like a note of that too. Know its final outcome. Well, Kristoff. Shit. Mr. Gavin? My mentor? Hello? Mr. Gavin, is something the matter? No, nothing. Excuse me. It was just so sudden. Thank you. Siriyamiko. That's how you pronounce it. Thank you. Hey, Ouija. Had to evacuate because of the Colorado fires last night. That sucks ass. I'm sorry about that. But it's good to be back home and watching you again like normal. Thanks for streaming tonight. Absolutely. I hope that you and your friends are okay. I have heard that that is a serious issue. Shout out to all my Colorado viewers. If there's any, we just, like, what do you do though, you know? Sometimes the country catches on fire, and it's like, what do you do? That sucks. That's not fun when that happens. Right? You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? No. Oh, Kristoff. You know, even I never take a joke this far. Rabble. This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder? I assure you, I'm quite sane. But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim? I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either. Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim had never even met. Well, what if they have? Play the Vsauce music right now. Huh? There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started. What are you suggesting? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you... The defense would like to request no such thing, actually. Mr. Gavin? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related? There's just no way. I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Orley... Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Oh, shit. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you. Oh, okay. Gulp. Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony? Yes. This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. Et tu, Justice? You would betray me, your teacher? Well, not if you don't have anything to hide. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. It's about the truth. Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please. Appetite before murder. Okay. That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Okay. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. Whoa, that's not cool. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. What? Well, you're learning so many things right now. Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder. I dine with him rather frequently. And he talked to the defendant on a payphone? Sorry, on a phone. Why did I say payphone? Well, I don't know why I did that. Talked to the defendant on a phone directly after the murder? Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, Wright? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want, it's the truth. As I did back then. ... And now, I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong. Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness. Justice? Sir, he's lying, and you're going to expose him. You're putting me in a difficult position right now, but okay, sir, understood. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright? This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? Why not, man? Cross-examination appetite before the murder. That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Okay. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes. He dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. I always eat at the table closest to the piano. I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting? It's probably right there. But I thought we were eating at the table, so we were also there, I think. So, the plates and such on the table were from your dinner. Indeed. The remnants of my meal with Christoph. We dined for 2 hours, then Christoph left after that. ... Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. Hold it! What do you mean? 5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time. That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure. Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met? I believe I did say that, yeah. Here I was all nervous about this meeting, and now we hear that they just passed in the hall? That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder. Oh, it would be, if that was all that really happened. Come on, Mr. Wright, help me! What are you hiding this time? Help me! When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. Okay, that is something I do want to know about, though. About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga O'Reilly mentioned. Here we go. The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card, and the trap would be snapped shut. You swap the cards. No, not me. Just like that, the legend would be dashed into pieces. It's as simple as... Yes. A harmless prank, in essence. Is it, though? I don't think it is harmless. It was by a quirk even of fate that I happened to discover it. A quirk? I happened to put my hand into my pocket and I found the card. The card she planted? Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. Disposed? Where? There was an empty bottle of grape juice. Wait a fucking second! Was there a card inside of this bad boy all along? I'm gonna be so mad if that is the case. There's no way. There's no way. An empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. An empty bottle of grape juice? You mean the weapon that was used to murder the guy with the blunt force trauma to the head, causing the brain hemorrhage? Rabble, rabble, rabble. Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. Oh my god. A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like a terrific drama. I guess it does. A card inside the murder weapon. That is strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I should take a look. Mr. Wright, the pokerhead of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information. How do I want to look at it though. Hang on. Is there something new I need to know about this bottle? Examine what? The bottle is completely empty. It is a completely empty bottle. I have examined this thing from top to bottom. Literally, there is nothing about this bottle that is suspicious at all. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. Okay, what do you mean by that? Why in the bottle? I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew what was coming. Oh, so you struck first? I like that. I know every trick in the book, sir. They don't work on me. At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. Okay. You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, right? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout. Was anyone else on the first floor at that time? Not a soul. It was the middle of the night after all. So there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. And when you returned, the victim was already dead? Dead, yes. I'll admit, I was a little bit startled when I walked in. A little? Yeah, he was bleeding from his forehead after all. I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. Stop! Are we calling this blood streaming from the forehead? That is my question. Because surely not, right? There's, like, I don't see blood streaming from the forehead. I see a bruise, that's for sure. Absolutely. But blood streaming from the forehead? I don't think so. I feel like that's a little bit suspicious, isn't it? I think so. That's when I made another phone call to Defense Attorney Gavin. Tell me about Defense Attorney Gavin. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sickly affair. I figure Christoph's law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Ah, glad to hear you intend to pay. Oh, I'll pay in full, Christoph. It was I who got you involved, after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high. Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him now. Okay. I have to think. What's Mr. Right trying to tell me in this testimony? The truth has to be there in somewhere. I will figure it out. I already know what it is, though. Wait, Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after I discovered the trap. Cut in the forehead? That was, no, it's the cut in the forehead because I see that there's no cut in the forehead. I literally have the picture. How are you gonna tell me that that's not the blood streaming from his face? No. Objection! Your Honor, that statement I lost. I actually lost. Ask me how I already know that I didn't provide the correct evidence for the correct statement. The answer is because I played the first 3 games. I've lost. But bro, what? Are you sure? I guess we are calling that blood streaming from the forehead after the fact. What it does? I don't see anything contradicting. You sure about that? Objection overruled? No. Ouch, my health, it's gone. Sorry, I lose. Ack, that did not go so well. I can't just show my evidence. I need to look again. So, he did get hit on the head, but then he's got like this weird avatar tattoo. Which means that the blood is streaming upwards to his scalp? But wait a second, how does that make sense? What else are we looking at here? Hang on. Look at this photo. Let's just look at all the photos. He does have the amulet. That is the amulet, in fact. I do see it. I'm checking this guy, but he has his hat on. And there's the bottle, and there's the big chips and the small chips, which are worth more, by the way. The small chips are way more valuable. I'm not gonna lose on the first fucking case of Ace Attorney. It's not gonna happen. This is simply not. The sub-basement at the Borscht Bowl Club. Touch the check button for details. No, I get that. I understand. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his... But, like, are we sure? Blood streaming from a cut on the forehead, but does that not... Is that not relevant to this? Let's present this one and just see what happens. But, well, I mean, there is a cut streaming from his forehead right here. This is objectively true. He is not contradicting himself at all. Nothing else provides any sort of contradictions. Objection! Why did the music stop? Mr. Right? If I may. Yes? Take a look at the... Look at this photograph of the crime scene! See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead with the... Especially considering where the blood was flowing. Good point. Okay, I suppose it is a good point. Justice! Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it. I'm trying. Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court? Ah, I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head. Huh? What? Eh? You? You put the hat on the dead man's head? Yeah, he wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view, shining bright, just like in this photograph. And I picked his hat off at the floor, and then I put it onto his head. Why did you do that? All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. Yeah, that and the bottle. So, Miss O really didn't see it. it being the victim's, his head? I think not. She was out cold. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. It is a new year for me. I am living in currently 2022, and everything is about to get way better in my society. Arigato for the 200 bits. Happy New Year, Weegie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. That's a drink. First of all, welcome to 2022. Thank you. I can't wait for things to be really good. Everything is gone now. All the bad stuff, we've solved it. It is the new year after all. A day has passed, and I am saying to myself, yes, today is the day where we figure everything out. Now is the time for my first drink of 2022. So cheers for that one. Cheers for the 2022 drink. Keep track, chat. That's one. Thank you, Jim Toasty, for subscribing or gifting a tier 1 sub to Weegie the God's community. Thank you. Whoa! Thank you so much, Failure, for gifting 10 of them. 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you. That's a couple of more drinks that I have to go ahead and take right now. I can't believe how long this is all taking me. I actually can, because I'm, like, not that good at Ace Attorney, but, like, we're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like we're closing in on the closing arguments. You know what, chat? I hope you have a happy new year. If you want to leave right now, thank you! Third Planes for the Prime. I understand if you want to leave right now, but I have to go to the restroom really fastly. I will be right back. Goodbye. I'll be right back. Goodbye. I'll be... Once, twice sold. That's 5, not even 10, but 5. Thank you. I am having an awesome 2022. I am in the courtroom! I'm still mad at you for being late, Adriana, but that's not here or there. I'm just glad that we're all here together at this point in time. If you are watching this video game stream on New Year's Eve right now, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, thank you very much. I am legitimately... Oh my god, is it time for twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod to get sappy again? When's the last time this happened? Like Persona 3 or some shit like that? Thank you very much. I know everything that comes out of my mouth sounds extremely sarcastic, but legitimately from the bottom of my heart, thank you for watching me right now instead of doing other things and providing for me. Because if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. But if I weren't here, you wouldn't be here either, which maybe means that you would have bigger opportunities to do bigger things. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. Thank you guys. I appreciate Cherry Tree Santa. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you. I really don't know what else to say other than thank you. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I've been streaming. The year has passed now pretty much consistently for a year. And it's felt great. I've been having a great time playing video games on the internet. It's just been fun. As soon as it stops becoming fun, don't you worry, I will stop. But for right now, I have been having a good time. So thank you all for contributing very heavily to that. I like it a lot. C-Dub, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub. Thanks for a great year of streaming. Well, thank you for watching and gifting and paying. He said, tune in on New Year's. I said, okay. Well, I would hope so. Anyway, I gotta go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you, though, again. Like, I can only say it so many times. Fickle down Flakeonomics. Thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn it, that's another drink. Hang on. Let me go ahead and take that. Hang on. And as soon as I take that one, then I shall leave. Who did it? Cheshire Lantern, thank you for the tier 1 new year, new sub anniversary. Gotcha, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like it when you do that. Oh, yeah, I know. It's obnoxious. It's annoying when I get this sappy. I don't mean to do it ever. But thank you, though. Like, I can't say it enough. I appreciate all of your viewership. More than I can put into words, obviously, because my vocabulary is not good enough to do so. But thank you for all of you watching me right now. I mean, that's very sweet. I like it a lot. Be sappy streamer? No, I refuse. I will simply say what I say, and you can make of it what you shall. Anyway, cheers to the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I gotta go to the bathroom after this one for sure, though. Actually, though. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head, and I say that and I leave. Goodbye. I'm back, and the sappiness is over. We don't have to worry about any more of that ever again. Sorry for burdening all of you with it. Happy New Year, etc., etc. I believe I was the only one who witnessed it. Thank you very much, C-Dub, for the gifted tier 1 sub. Look how much we love the courtroom. More sap now? What do you mean? I've already given all my sap. What do you mean to say? Thank you. Super Forsooth, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I see that now. Thank you as well. Thank you. Super Forsooth. I'm feeling quite soothed. Wait a second. Failure. Wait, what did failure do? Hold on. I have to open up the panel. I have to actually open. Wait, that's Anon. Hype train. We don't have a 25 gets a tier 1 sub. Failure. Come on, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. But now is not the time. You know what actually kind of sucks, though? I will be 100% honest. I am disappointed in myself more so than any. Like, I'm not blaming anybody but myself because I should have done better. But we are at 49,981 followers. We were 19 off a 15K from the new year. And that, I mean, maybe I should have pushed it a little bit harder, but that's, I mean, it's whatever. Ouija Burger soon. Ouija Burger is coming. Don't worry about Ouija Burger. It will happen. I see 50K right now. Well, you might see it, but trust me, that is, according to twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod/dashboard, not the case. Not on the East Coast. Listen, if any of you can contact 19 people, it doesn't even matter to me because I live in the best time zone, Central Standard. It's up to you. You can do it. 2 hours to the New Year's? Oh, God, it's just so much. If any 19 of you aren't following me right now, all I'm saying is I would appreciate it if I could hit the 50K milestone. That would be cool. What the hell are we talking about? Ah, here we go again. Mr. Gavin. Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. Hey, he's not he is still our client, isn't he? In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence. Oh, push him harder, Justice. Break him! Oh, calm down, man. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO! Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? Why do I have the bad vibes? I don't like that. That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Could you tell me more about it? You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. Wait, I already did this though. Wait, is this not the first thing that we did do? So what am I trying to contradict right now? Hang on. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after the Christoph left. I discovered the trap during the game, and I disposed of the card in the bottle. Well, ain't that the truth? The bottle doesn't have it. Wait a second. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. But I want to know more about that because, like, if I'm trying to present this bad boy and I'm checking this thing and I swear to God, I am swiping it left, right, up, and down. Where is the card? Where's the card? I am so... Press him one more time on this one. Why in the bottle? I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment. You see, I knew what was coming. Ho ho, so you struck first? I like that. I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me. At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in the pocket, they don't. Girl was knocked out cold and Smith and was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut in his forehead. But that's not true though. Is it true? But we... Where's the... I mean, the blood was streaming from his forehead, but I don't know how we can, like, present that any better than I'm trying to present. But, like, the blood is streaming. You know what? We have plenty of health. Do it. The witness's statement is clearly faulty. Oh, you are wrong. The blood is streaming from his forehead. You see it? No, I know. Ow, my heart. I'm sorry. I gotta get back on track. Sorry. When I returned, he was dead and the blood streaming. Yeah, the cut from the forehead. I get that. I mean, that is kind of true, but was it even a cut? Can we be so sure? I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose. I'm trying to expose. That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the thing at the piano. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. But there is nothing in the bottle. There's no way this is right. I mean, it has to be, though, because there's... Mr. Wright, if I may. Yeah? I have examined the bottle so many times. I don't see... Is there a card in here? What do you mean? No? What, Mr. Wright? Surely isn't all you have to say for yourself? I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in the bottle, however. Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out. Oh, and a sixth person could have helped, too. Maybe Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright is your client. Yeah, my apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing. So what is going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear? I believe that's enough of that. Mr. Gavin? This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Whoa! You're talking to Mr. Phoenix right here, buddy. Okay, let's calm down. Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone? Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, now is the time. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. Eh? When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for dodging that as well. A reason? Yeah, that reason is right here. It's my phone. Your cell phone? Yeah, that night, recall that I spoke with the defense attorney Gavin after calling the cops, just in case I recorded our conversation. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Yeah, you should have done this way sooner, buddy. What? Kristoff, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. I remember this. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. A guy was murdered. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good? He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? Wait, what? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please, come on. The cops should be here any minute. Where's Dick? Show me Dick. I want to see Dick. Where did he go? I need to talk to Dick right now. He is my best friend. He is the best character in the entire franchise. Show me Dick. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. Bone china plate? A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny, and not plate, but pate. Pate? I don't know. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead. He's literally balding. The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead. Wait a second, something's not right about that phone call. So, after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left with Borscht Bowl Club? He left the Borscht Bowl Club, even. Most certainly. Then, how did he know? When did he see this bone china plate? Oh, that's right! Yeah, that was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on? Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix, right? Clearly. Order! I will have order, Mr. Payne! Yes, Your Honor. I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony? Well, as the prosecutor, Very well, we'll break for 10 minutes, after which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination. Are we all clear on that? Crystal, Your Honor. Very well, this will be the final recess for the day. Oh my god. This is a long trial, is it not? I think so. April 20th, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who'd have thought today would turn out like this? Not me. May I? Who are you? You're the daughter of the thing! Oh my god, why are you a wizard? Huh? What? Hello, sir. Please pick a card. What's this about? Is this one okay? Yes, excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a... trump card. To make it a trump card? The card you have chosen is magic. It's magic. Use it wisely and the game is yours. That's all. An ace. Where do I remember that card from? Maybe from the 5 aces that were supposedly in play and we never got them? Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all. All. It is true, I have seen it. The 5th ace, the 5th one. 5 of them, 5 aces. Another ace being introduced. I say, what? There was cheating, I swear to you. The missing 5th ace. Wait a second, this blotch of red, is it crimson blood? Oh my god. You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the Wait a second, so if you're Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney's daughter, and everything's been going on for like, we're assuming 7-ish years? Let's be generous and say 10. Does that imply that you're like 7 to 10 years old? Because I don't feel like that makes... The connection is... It does not connect. Something is wrong here. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it. What do you mean, your father? What, like, as in Phoenix Wright is your father? As in, then who is your... No, hypothetically, who is your mom? I mean, I'm just... This bloodstained card is my trump card! That's a drink. For finding the truth? I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl, I'd seen her recently, but where? Dude, come on! How much have you been drinking and how much have I been drinking? And you're telling me that I remember the girl, but you don't? Come the fuck on. That's when I made the connection. Wait a second. Who? This girl? Is she? That's the thing from the log. Oh, type evidence received from a mysterious girl. April 20th, 2:45 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Defendant Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand? Oh boy. It's him. Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. Will the witness state his name and occupation? Is this farce necessary, Your Honor? Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom. That is absolutely, positively true. Fine, I'll play along. First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know the defendant's secret beneath the victim's hat? By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald? Forgive my curiosity, what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it. Objection! That's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Here he comes. I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Are you allowed to be back here? Don't get me wrong, I am popping off over the fact that you are back here, Mr. Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. Mr. Phoenix Ace Attorney Wright is back here with me, playing the song. But at the same time, I'm like, is this legal? Are you not gonna go to jail? Are you allowed to be here right? Like, where should you be right now? That is a drink for, awesome. Every time something awesome happens in this game, that's a drink, so cheers. Is there, no, there's no water in the big orange cup, so hang on. I need to pour water into the big orange cup. My real mentor, Buzz Off, Cringe Toff. Yeah, fuck Cringe Toff. This is my guy right here. Obviously, I'm way more obsessed with him than whoever his name is. Cringe Toff, I'm pretty sure it was. Like, historically, that's what we've been saying this entire time. I love Mr. Phoenix Wright. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If you've seen the character tier list stream, Mr. Phoenix Wright's one of the best characters they ever did make. Of all time, by the way. He is based as shit. He is awesome. I identify too much with him because he's awesome and cool and based. And I love him. And if you don't, then you're doing something wrong, I'm sorry to say. I want to play the fighting game just to see him. I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Wright, what do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time, of course. That one time being the instant he was hit. Oh! When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have to had to be at the scene of the crime at the time of the crime. Say that 20 times really fast. You can't do it. In other words, you'd have to be the real killer, is what you're saying. Not bad, Apollo. Rabble, 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 rabble. Mr. Gavin, I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. Oh, what a surprise. I cannot believe that this is the case right now. Come on. What? Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I bet you did. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Huh? Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well, allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Finally, you may begin your testimony. Please do. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night? Please. That fateful night, oh my God. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window of the... I knew the little window would be important. I knew it. I told you so many times. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. I did a 360 and I walked away, Your Honor. That's when the call came from Wright. What, the cop call? So you witnessed the murder? For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed. Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client. I know. What else can I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin. Huh? And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window. Mr. Wright? What are you talking about? You had to say that because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo? Right? Oh, you mean the window. Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder. You got that right. That fateful night. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. Hold it! That man? You mean Mr. Smith? He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say? I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that. So then, you knew the true nature of your client's job? Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal, by the way, so he totally didn't do that. Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends after all. Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score. I see what happened then. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window. The little window. That's gotta be suspicious, right? The little window? You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs? I remember. Yes, I did this. I looked at it and I realized, wait a second, this is weird. Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The Black Marketeers used it, I believe. So, why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see. Upset Mr. Wright? Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least. So far, everything he's saying makes sense. I'm so sorry, but the only thing that I can be thinking about right now is how easy the fucking thinker statue predicament was compared to what we're doing right now. It must have been the right place after the murder took place. Yeah, I agree. How do you know it was right after the murder? Really? No need to shout, Justice. This is extraordinarily harder. I pray for anyone whose first Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game, or sorry, not Phoenix Wright, but Ace Attorney game in general, was this. If this was your first game, I am so deeply apologetic. Because, oh my god, this compared to the first trial, oh my god. I know it's the tutorial, but like, oh my god? This is way, way harder than a lot of things that we've ever done before. I'm apologetic. Yes, that's correct. Yes. That is what I said, and I came up with that. I'm a genius. I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is, the coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Didn't we say something almost close to that and then we stopped? And then we actually just said it right now? I don't remember. The victim was dead as he appears in the photo. That seems right. By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene? Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was dead. And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. Can you describe the scene of the crime for us? a bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. Those were the only 3 at the crime scene at the time of the crime, right? Yes, as far as I saw at least. Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police? 2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend. Objection! There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime. Justice, I just said I saw no one, not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Yes, this mysterious 4th person. The mysterious 16th student, what can you do? Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose? Glad to see we agree, Mr. Galvin. Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand? Huh? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary. How can I show something I can't find myself? Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. I do remember that. The 5th ace, right. Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason? Probably. It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out. Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace? Oh, God. Attorney's badge, no. Smith's autopsy, no. Crime photo 1, probably not. Deadly bottle, wait, sorry. Why did the killer take the 5th ace? To cheat! The sub-basement at the Borscht Bowl Club. Touch the check button for more details. Grape juice bottle used as the murder weapon. Mr. Wright's prints are on it upside down. Photo of forehead, hat removed during the investigation. Touch the check button to check it. Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's 1st floor. That is true. Olga's photo, the defendant and Mr. Smith at the Borscht Bowl Club. Touch the check button to look at it. Chip photo, this is a big one. Defendant and victim's chips when the crime took place. Touch the check button for more details. Victim's hand, victim Smith's hand was left at the scene. A full house, by the way. Bloody ace received from a mysterious girl. Could this be the missing 5th ace? Sorry, what was the question? Excuse me while I back out and read the question one more time. Why did the killer take the 5th ace? I think I'm onto something here, no? Take that! My reason is, this! Is that an ace? Why? Why? It's got blood on it. Right next to the spade. What do you mean? This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Why? Because nothing in this country makes any amount of sense. I'm sorry. What was I supposed to do? Could this be? Could this be the missing 5th ace? Probably. Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card? Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card? Yeah, that's mine. That is, I picked... I love Phoenix so much. He is my boy. I picked it up the night of the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. What? That raises so many more questions. Cards are her stock and trade, after all. What is she, some type of magician? No, impossible, unacceptable! The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud! A fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene, aka the real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? The reason for? For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime. Where are you going with this? Take another look at the photo and the victim and at the victim's head, please. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell onto the floor, and the trickle of blood ran from his forehead down the back of his head. I did realize that. That is true. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards? Maybe. The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Objection! No! Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years you used to be a lawyer, you know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Yep, it certainly is. Imagine concealing any amount of evidence in this universe. That would be such a serious crime. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your questions. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have you decisive evidence, you see. Objection, no! It's baseless conjecture, it's baseless! Objection! It is based! Oh, I assure you, it's quite based! Damn it. I can't be affording to take more drinks right now, but at the same time, there's no way I'm not gonna drink for that one. So cheers. Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. I promise you that much. Cheers to this drink that I shall drink right now. The big orange cup needs more big orange drink. That is code for water, by the way. So I shall go ahead and pour more water into the big orange cup. Listen to me. Oh, he's trolling. He's tricking me. He doesn't need more water in the big orange cup. Yeah? Is that the case? I don't know what you're talking about, but I am personally myself thirsty, and I shall go ahead and take a drink right now after this one. I can't believe how long this... we are literally in tutorial mode. We are actually doing the... It's just like Yakuza 0, I can't escape the tutorial. It's just like this game, I can't escape the tutorial. There is just nothing I can do. I don't know what to do. I'm trying my hardest out here, but I'm trying. I assure you, I am based. What? It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo... Yeah, wait, what? Who, me? Try picturing the scene of the crime. Try picturing the scene of the crime in your head. What about the physical evidence that I have? Oh my god, we are so 3D right now. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. That is correct. And before the killer swapped the card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there is one decisive problem with this scene. Is there? Well, what? Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram does not fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody thing? Can I... Wait, how do I look at my I can't even look at my evidence. Game, come on. How are you going to present me with a decision this important and you're not even going to let me look at my own evidence right now? That is so evil. That is extremely evil. Who had the bloody car? I'm not looking at chat right now. Don't worry. I'm not doing it. It was the victim who had the bloody card, right? I think so. No! No! What exactly is supposed to be here? My hand! What the fuck? I am literally Apollo Justice! My hand must have slipped. Sweaty, you know? Sorry. Oops! I just gave you a penalty! My hand must have slipped. Tell me that this is a farce. I didn't, you know that I didn't mean to do this! This is not what I wanted! Let me try that one more time. Excuse me. Are we good? Are we good? If I click on this right now, we're gonna be good right now, right? Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem? I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice. Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. Ah! Take a look at this photo again. If he bled in this position, the blood would not fall on the floor, not on the cards. Why, that's right. So, what does this mean? Incidentally, we were sitting in a swivel chair. Swivel chairs? Oh, geez. Apollo, try turning... What did you just say to me? What? I did it. I solved the puzzle. I am very smart. The chair was facing the other way? It would appear to be. Yep, I think so. So, we have to assume that at the time the victim's chair was facing away from the table. Yes. When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing? When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo. That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. That does make sense. Christoph, let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now that the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. Again? Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses. Oh my god. Oh my good god. I don't know. I sincerely do not know. What were we just talking about? Who contradicts the... So, he was faced the other way. The witness was sitting here. The killer was sitting at this angle. And this person was looking through a window. That was Christoph. This guy right here, that's Christoph. Gotcha. I'm not looking at the chat right now. It kind of defeats the whole purpose of playing this game. Was it not the killer? Because if the killer, like, what if you just turned him around? And then you did, like, maybe some chip swapping, too? The victim was struck from the front, right? Yes. Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is? I would think it'd be quite hard, yeah, probably. Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. What? There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at this diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while... Oh my god, how many more times, old man? While he was sitting as shown there, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram. Dude, what do you want from me? Ah, what? There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Don't worry, let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know, for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Try to forget about everything else. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing, given everything? Bruh, I don't know. Huh? There's no way you want me to answer this correctly, right? Here I go, touching the screen. Oh, but I have, like, no health to actually explore these options. And I can't even save the game. Here's supposed to be the save the game option. But I can't do it. Is it right here? It's gotta be. This is the victim. This is the quote-unquote killer, okay? This is important. This is... What's her face? Olga? Oh, really? Yeah, she was looking over the whole thing. I'm not looking at chat right now, by the way. Did Buddy hide in the closet and then pop out and then smack him in the face and then go back into the closet? Is that actually what happened? That feels a little bit too stupid, but... The killer had to be standing, well, here. No, I don't think that works. You get points for flair, but that's about all you get. Ah, jeez. I thought I was on something, too. I didn't do it. I hardly need to point it out. That standing there would have been impossible. The victim facing a solid cup... Excuse you? Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means, at the very moment of the crime... Wait a sec! I understand! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't even there! That's not what I was going for, but okay, are we... What?! I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Oh, shit. Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboards in the hideout immediately. Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboards. Ah, Your Honor. What? There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright. I do my best. What can I say? I'm trying my heart out here. But let's forge ahead here while we can. Look again at the diagram once again. It's been changed. It has been? If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here, which means, Apollo, try moving the cupboard. Excuse you? So it was right here, allegedly. Where could it possibly go? To the left? Thank you. I'm a genius. I feel like I'm really smart. Am I the smartest person to ever play this game of all time? As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been as shown here. Yes. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my god. I don't like that. What's this? What is this now? Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we've found yet another contradiction. Are you serious? What now? What are we doing now? What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. What? Aw, shit. Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting thing. Is it the victim? Is it the killer? The witness? The second witness? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what we know about the something? Killer is here. The victim has been spun around. He is super duper dead right now. Can we, what is it, like, can I get the conversation one more time? No, I can't. How do I can't. Witness, that's this one. I mean, what can you do, witness? Is it you? What about my boy Light Blue over here? Because if the killer's here and the victim's here and you're spun around and the victim's obviously here and the witness is aware of that fact, then who was witnessing the whole time? Is this like, am I an idiot? What about you? About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved? Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs! Aha! That's right, someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin? What? What did you say? Oh, is this the coolest defense in the West, losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, by the way. The window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. I don't think he's very happy with this one. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court, exactly where did you witness the crime scene from? Excuse me, Your Honor. Order! This is a court of law, and I will have order. We have just now received word from our investigative team at the Broadcast Bowl Club. The Borscht Club. Why did I say broadcast? They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh? And what do they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out there is a secret passage behind it. What? Are you sure? Are we positive? Ah, yes, I believe I mentioned something of that sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room many of our regulars know about. Thank you so much for gifting a tier, a prime even, to Andre McFrondo. Thank you for the prime. Happy New Year! I will say in 2 minutes from right now. Thank you. I do remember him saying something about that. Now that he mentions it, a secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal going-on. Thank you, DJ Does Twitch. Thank you so much for the prime, DJ. Thank you. We're so close to another New Year's. This is like wild to me. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. Never know when you need to vent away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? Oh, probably into the cupboard, if I had to guess. The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer, by the way. You better be sweating. No, it wasn't me. No. You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card, that's another drink, for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat, ... was only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murders and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from the inside of the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year! That's a New Year's drink right there. Woo! Thank you for the Alien Ace to subscribe to Tier 1. Thank you for 14 months. Happy New Year, said Christoph. I said it too. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. It's great. Everything's gonna get better in 2022. I promise you that much, and if it doesn't happen, then y'all can come back to twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod. 365 dice from right now, and you can all complain to me at the same time consecutively. It'll be fine. Thank you very much, Puka Dagger, for the 100 bits. Hap New Yet. That's not... But thank you, though. At the same time, cheers. Cheers for what we are... Cheers. This year will be a good one. I'm sure of it. Dare I ask what really happened that night? Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it. Augh! Whoa! Eek! What? Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help. Why did you do that? Wait, you need to calm down, I'll get help. Miss Olga O'Reilly was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shoddy Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Yes. Then our killer, if you examine this 3D model, stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look, and then bada boom! After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the card on the floor. I got hiccups bad, I'm sorry, chat. And the fact that they were all red. Okay. Order! Order! I mean, what? Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin. Okay. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Payne? Yerk! I mean, yes, Your Honor. The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all... Quark! Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin, but I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately. Objection! No, that is not true. I am a great lawyer, by the way. Cheers for the sus. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha! I am not the anime antagonist that I am presenting myself as right now. I promise you that much. Cheers. Anyhow. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shook that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick. What? The defendant is cleared of all sus? This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame onto somebody else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney. Illegal evidence? I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about the law. Objection! Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course. This bottle, for instance. Remember the fingy prints? The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking? How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were, upside down. Ah, geez. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier, because I am talking about it right now, and it was an issue earlier. The court and this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down, and that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor? See how the conch fish squirms to the last? Well, Apollo? Yeah? Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still, but I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation just like that. Yeah, just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to gulp? Don't let him trick you into it. His explanation is the only legitimate one. It's not. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there in plain sight. How do you just say the answer in plain words? It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions, indeed. When have we ever done that before? Well, Mr. Justice. Mr. Gavin said that the court and his case demanded an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done. That is awesome. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? That's a bottle. I see the bottle. I can't leave right now. My justice is being distributed. Deadly bottle. Type weapon. Yeah, no, I know it's a weapon. I am fully aware of that. This is nothing. This is a dead end. I don't need to be talking to this guy right now. Crime photo 2? Why is this relevant to anything? It has nothing to do with anything. Phone has nothing to do with nothing. Check. This is also nothing. We gotta talk about this bottle. This has not. Here's another thing of the bottle. I see the bottle. But what is going on with the bottle? I see it, but there's all the chips at the same time. This is not relevant right now. What else we got? Victim's hand? No. Bloody ace? Also no. What are we doing? Smith's hang on. Attorney badge? No. Smith autopsy report? Probably not. Crime photo 1? Probably not. Deadly bottle? Probably. I mean, maybe. Do I just go ahead and present this bad boy right now? Maybe I do. It is a good chance. Crime photo 2, right cell phone, Olga's photo, chip photo, victim's hand, bloody ace, attorney's badge. We're back. And just like that, we're back. One more time. I gotta go search it one more time. I'm sorry. I know this is super frustrating. There's nothing in the bottle. This is literally nothing to me. It means nothing. I have nothing to say. Crime photo 2. Right cell phone. Can I, like, three-dimensionally observe this? Any fingerprints on any of the keypad? What is this? What is this? Wow, the batteries are held in with a piece of tape. He should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it, or he just doesn't care. Well, that's nice to know, but I'm not too sure if that's actually what I need right now. Olga's photo. The defendant, Mr. Smith, at the Borscht Bowl Club touched the check. Yeah, I'll check it. I'm checking it right now. Bottles. I'm looking at bottles. I see nothing about the bottles. It's not. Select your answer. What do you mean select my answer? I'm pressing it as hard as humanly possible. I cannot do it. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? Because he's grabbing the bottle and he's drinking it bottoms up style. What do you want from me? Dude, like, it has to be some. Come on. Come on. There are literally no bottles here. Thank you, Bacoup Fleury, for the tier 1. Hello, Mr. the God. Thanks for all the laughs in 2021. You're great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my hardest, but I'm also kind of failing miserably. No bottles. No, I see the bottles. Trust me, I do see them. There they are. But where? Okay, we're talking about bottles. Like, there's so many bottles to be looked at right now. There's a bottle. I'm clicking on it extremely heavily. It does nothing. Sorry, that's not a thing that we need to do right now. This one, there's another bottle. I am clicking on it a lot. Let Cade work. Let me work, chat. Come on, I don't know, though. It's the problem. What am I doing wrong? It's something about the blood. Wait, turn it over. No, turn it over, I meant. And examine. A single drop of blood marks the front of the card. Yeah, I know. We've already gone over this. We already know this. Shady Smith, male. Able to, that's nothing. I don't care about this. Crime photo 1. Deadly bottle type weapon submitted as evidence as Prosecutor Payne. By Prosecutor Payne. Grape juice bottle used as the murder weapon. Mr. Wright, Prince are. This is what we are talking about right now. Can I examine it further? Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank this? Apparently, Mr. Wright really likes it. Mmm, yummy. Mr. Wright says. What am I supposed... Like, look at the top of the bottle? No, the top of the bottle yields no fruit. It yields no grape. Examine. The bottle is completely empty. No, I know that too. I am totally aware. Is this different? The bottle is completely empty. The bottom of it, like I am definitely observing. No, there's just nothing to do. Dude, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm struggling. It's happening again. I'm playing a game called Ace Attorney, and I'm struggling to figure out the obvious thing in front of me right now. Cade really needs to touch the lid. I don't know what the lid is. I tried touching the lid. It has nothing to do with anything. Oh, what do I do? Crime photo. What are we talking about one more time? What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints are on the bottle upside down? None. Absolutely, literally none. I've already touched this. That doesn't count. He just needs to make sure his batteries stay in place. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. I'm painting. Here I am painting yet again. I don't know, man. Not that one. Not Olga's photo. Chip photo. There's nothing going on Chip photo. Absolutely not. Victim's hand, the type evidence submitted as evidence during the trial. Is it? There's no way it has anything to do with any of this. How could it? Only one of the cards has a blue back. I'm much more of a red guy myself. Blue is so... It's so not red, you know? What can you do? Click on this. The card backs are red. For some reason, I thought they were using blue-backed cards in the final hand. I don't know why I assumed that. That's just a stupid thing to think. Why would I possibly ever assume that? This one? Examine the blood? You know, I've examined the blood plenty of times. That's a red card back for the blood. Dude, like what? But like actually though what? Because I'm getting a little bit tilted now. I don't know what to do. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? Do I? I thought it was the bottle, but clearly not. Obviously not. I don't even need to look at it. Just tell me. This is the thing that I'm talking about. There's nothing inside the bottle. Ooh, I'm clicking on it. There's still nothing inside of it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I need to look it up? Have I already submitted? Trial 1. Case 1. K. Johnson McCown needs to look up the answer to Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Unfortunately, I feel like that is the case, because I simply don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Photograph submitted as evidence. Like, what? If it's not the bottle, and it has nothing to do with the bottle, I mean, like, I do be clicking. Present something? What do you mean? I'll present the bottle. Take the bottle. Is it good? Now seems like the perfect time for a penalty. I would agree. What do they expect? I have no idea how to explain it. You're thinking too hard, Apollo. The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up, or try picturing situations in which one might grab a bottle upside down. I don't know, like, for what? I can't save. It's just not even possible. No, I can't do it. Oh, no. It keeps happening. This is exactly what I was worried about when I was playing the first 3 games the first time. I don't know what I'm doing, and when you hit the wall, it's not very fun to watch. And yet here I am, doing it yet again, not sure what to do to make the game progress. It's not the bottle. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints are on the bottle upside down? It's clearly not the bottle, as we know. What would it be? I'm not sure. There's a lot of bottles in that photograph. There's a picture with a bottle. Probably something to do with the bottle. Bruh, I don't know. It's either this one with all the bottles or this one that has the bottle. It's something to do with the bottle. We know that much. Of course, it's not that. Clearly. Fuck it. Take that! It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. What? Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair. Excuse me, on the what? Yes, now reach down and pick it up without getting out of your chair. What? See? You naturally go to pick the bottle up by its neck with your fingies upside down. Look at this. That's a drink. Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, by the way, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottle upside down several times. I mean, here I am with a bottle of Sky vodka right next to me. If I pick it up upside down, it all spills out. Dude, what? Are we 100% sure that this is how normal human beings pick up bottles? Maybe if they're closed, maybe. But even if they are closed, like, why would you not just, like, pick it up? I mean, it's not like it's a strain on the wrist. I'm literally doing it right now. It is, I am Apollo Justice. Cade on, what do you want me to say? I'm doing, it's in my hand. I have it. You hear it, right? Not literally upside down, on the ground, no, it is. Guys, it is on the ground. I am grabbing it on the ground. It is to the right of me. Assume I am sitting on a piano bench. I grab it. I hold it. It is upright currently. My fingerprints are upright on the neck of the like, what do you want me to say? Dude, I don't know. Who it's welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. He would have naturally picked up the bottle upside down several times, I think. Wow, I can't believe it. I literally can. Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph. I was drinking my usual juice, grape. Basically, used the bottle on the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you went back and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles too. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon. Well, that's just kind of mean. Order. What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin? Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection. What? You claim that I switched the bottle? Where is your proof? Proof? Well, that's, all I'm saying is that 11037 on the wall, bleeding to death, I can maybe understand. Why was the N so opaque during when you're trying to make it not 11037, but the N between? Why? How come you have the blood to draw one line of the N, but not the other, but not the in between? I'm confused. The point is, I don't think that's how I would draw, like, a bottle of anything, really. That's what I'm trying to say. I am still coping because it still doesn't make sense. Dragging her finger. No, it does make sense that she was able to do everything except the one connecting motion that was the most literally important motion of the entire operation. It makes sense to me. Imagine not understanding why you wouldn't be able to do that, you fucking idiot. What are you, not smart? As I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. Okay. Basically, I've never been wrong. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Huh? Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout, do you recall I requested an additional investigation? I'm sorry that the anime bullshittery did not connect with my brain. I apologize. It's my fault. I do apologize. Next time, it totally will. I must attune my fucking brain to be more susceptible to the anime bullshit happening on the screen 24/7. Ah, yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottle from under the piano at the Borst Bowl Club. Ah, and here's one of the bottles in question. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. What, are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I would hope so. Save, please? No. I would be surprised if any were on that, but Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake. True. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything, say Apollo. Yes. Why don't you go ahead and examine the bottle? I can. I'm very good at examining bottles. Just humor me. Just look at the bottle, you know? The bottle will solve the case for us, you know? Examine the bottle. That's some oh, it's quite the bottle. Wait a second. What's suspicious about this bottle right here? Is it the fact that there's a weird thing inside of it? Oh my god, there's a weird thing inside of it! Wow, I cannot believe it! Open the bottle. It's a bloody card. I'm not even British. What is this? That card, it cannot be. Recall the unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Miss Olga, oh really? Yeah, you know, the little swindling, whatever you call it. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap has failed. Wait a second, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony? I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. Hiccups, I'm sorry. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. What? There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking. I was drinking, but right beside me. I threw the card inside of the bottle. I love grape, and I love juice. The 5 of hearts. This is the card. This is the stance. The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin, you asshole. What are you gonna do? You gonna scream? I bet you scream. And you say, Gah! That's all. Thank you. I'm done here. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? What? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? What? My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing has changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right? I don't know French that well. Not that well. This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anybody? I don't know. Did I win? I believe this time we finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin? He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now, you know. I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he? No, not that we know of. Mr. Wright, have you anything to add? I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on this matter. About the victim, Mr. Shidey Smith, his occupation was listed as traveler. He was like that guy from Danganronpa V3, if you remember. An odd profession, to be sure, and that's all we know about him. I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good, Mr. Wright. Yeah. 7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch. Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer. He was extremely talented, to be sure. I needed 2 things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated. This courtroom. It would never happen. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney, you, Apollo. Me? Yes, a Dark Panther time is coming for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own court system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright, our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it. Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. Oh my god, I'm about to take a drink for this one. Let me preemptively pour this drink. Chat, welcome to twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod plays any Ace Attorney game. Sometimes I get a little bit frustrated, I get a little bit salty. Sometimes I'm even wrong. That happens extremely rarely. But I do love these games all the same. I don't care how many times I have to fight Trilo, I'm gonna come out on top. I don't know, what did I just say? I don't know. But I did win. This is totally the end, right? I hope so. And I don't have to save. Who cares about saving? No one has to save, don't even worry about it. Everything is fine. All I can think... I did not swallow that water incorrectly. I did not. All I can think about, though, is if I am a guy that has experienced this game before, and then I watch somebody like me play this game, I'm gonna get mad. How could you not? How could you possibly not get a little bit frustrated with what's happening on the screen right now? But I promise you, I'm trying every single time! I swear I'm trying! It's sometimes, it's not the most clear to my brain, but I always get results. I always do it, and it's always gonna be good, and I shall continue to do it until the day I'm done. Anyway, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, believe this. He's not even guilty. Yay, I got the confetti. Court is adjourned. It's not guilty, Fairy. You can lay off now. He's a good man. April 20th, 4:28 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. God, I've been working like all day. I'm exhausted. Make it stop. Thanks, Apollo. You came through just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you who cornered Mr. Grav, the killer. I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your... ability? What? Yes, a sensitivity that I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness, then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Thank you, I need professional help for the 100 bits. Count is now adjourned. That is so true, thank you. Of course it's true! What's this weird vibe? Horrid vibes. I do not like the vibes. What? What was that about, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself, I believe. The answer, right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come. What? Wait, you don't know? This locket is the key. Wait, your daughter is the key? I don't know how I feel about that. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. Wait, I mean, hold on. Did I? When? Oh my god, I literally... How did I forget about this? Yeah, she's the wizard. Your daughter, right? That's right, she's my daughter. She is a wizard. You know, you were right about this locket. Eh? I took this off the neck of him the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So, the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Thank you for not bringing that up in court, by the way. Wait a second, but that's perjury! You testified. You said that that locket was yours. I can't believe that you were just lying the entire time. Phoenix Wright lying in a court of law? This is absolutely deserving of a drink. Are you kidding me? Hello? Who is this man? Have I ever met him before? Cheers. It pains me. More than any of you could ever possibly understand, it pains me to say this. Fairy, you're right. His ass needs to be locked up. This is not good. This is just not good. I agree. 100% I agree. I said no such thing, actually, if you agree. No. What? I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside, if we're getting specific. A subtle... Shut the fuck up. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth. Wait a second, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside of it? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career. Speaking of which, by the way, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe that I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. That's not good. Apollo. Yeah? How about coming to work for me? What, at the piano bar? I don't want to work for you. I don't even know how to play it. You mean at the Wright & Co. Law... What? Law offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait, but didn't you... You're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. What? That incident 7 years ago? That legendary trial incident? And at the middle of it all was one man, Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion, and he left law for good. He's done. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courthouse? I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Except for that one time that we were literally just doing where I was standing in a court of... What did we just do? I forget already. Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? Forged? What? What are you talking about? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. Wait, what? One piece of evidence... What are we talking about now? One piece of evidence that struck me as odd, it's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence. Dude, what? Is it the bottle? Hang on, let's go over everything one more. I have to do it again. It's not this one. It's gotta not be this one. There's no way it's this photograph. Maybe the bottle? Maybe? The photographs have nothing. Oh, but what about the phone? Is there anything weird or suspicious about the phone? Probably, I mean, not necessarily. Photograph submitted as evidence by Olga O'Reilly. Chip photo. Type evidence submitted as evidence. Victim the hand. What about the I mean, the hand is pretty concrete evidence, is it not? I think so. Bloody ace. Type evidence received from a mysterious... You literally had your daughter hand this off to me. I know that this is what you're talking about. You mean this, don't ya? I get this from your, tugs that collar. Your daughter? Mr. Wright? Yes. That card couldn't have been found at the scene of the crime. Why? Because the killer took it with them when they left. Leaving the wrong card in its place, luckily for us. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer, by the way. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago. Then, you really? Yep, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. But wait a fucking second, because I did think it was real. You can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney! Who's calling themselves an attorney? I play the piano for a living, remember? So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. Dude, you gotta stop talking about that right now. That is not cool that you're bringing this up. Huh? I punched him. What? Did we? It's your story from here on out, Apollo. It is your name in the title. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page? My office's address. Drop in if you like, Mr. Wright. Oh, about your uppercut? Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. What a psycho. What a literal psychopath. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out of the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved. Ain't that the fucking case? And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins. The end. We've done it. We finally did it. Who? That's the daughter. Yes. Wait, what? I'll just save whatever. It's fine. Episode 2 from episode start. No. I really want to stream for another 19 minutes to hit all of the United States. Except for, like, you know, Hawaii. But am I done or not? Please do it. Start it. A glimpse. Please do it, Cade. Arigato! Puka Dagger for the 100 bits. I felt so betrayed by Phoenix Wright at the reveal. I put my DS away in anger. I would have chucked it through my wall. New Year's celebration. It's only 18 more minutes. How much harder could that be? I'll do it fine. Episode 2, Turnabout Corner. Here we go. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns. What? Another car? Woof, woof. Why is there doggies? Do I have to cross-examine a dog? I bet I do. I hope not. Spinning big crimes and little crimes together, and when the wheel stops, ... Merry Christmas, bitch! You die. June 15th, 9:12 a.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. 2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Things are not going well. Yeah, I'll admit it, I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. What is this? That is disgusting. These noodles? I don't see those noodles. Here being the legendary Wright & Co. Law Offices. Okay, Justice. Time to stop trembling. Ah, you must be here for the interview right this way. That's gotta be Maya, right? Who the fuck are you? Who? Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome. The right place even, wink, you know. What is with this girl? Well now, shall we begin? Begin what? Right, right even, wink, wink, with nudge, nudge. First things first, any special talents? Talents? I'm good at being a lawyer. Yes, well, you must have at least one. Well, I guess, defending? Defending, an unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course. You think so? Thank you. Let's give it a go, shall we? What? Go ahead, show me. Defend! Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now. What are you talking about? I can't just defend here. First lesson, a professional can always perform anywhere. Thank you. We want people to be laughing with us, not at us. Thanks. But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all. What? What exactly do you think you came here to do? What, defend? No? Who is this woman? And why do I want to sock it to her so hard? Directly in the cheek. Excuse me, but do you know where you are? Huh? The Wright and Co. law offices, right? Oh, I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first. Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge. Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes. Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Perhaps you should go read the sign out in front? Wait, there's a sign? Look, it says right here. Oh, oops. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency? Welcome to the Wright Talent Agency, where you've always come to the right place. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician. It all came flooding back. The trial, that girl. No, I remember now. Hello, sir. Please pick a card. The amulet card. That's the girl in the thing! Oh my god, I remember all of a sudden. That's right, she's my daughter, says Phoenix, not me. Trucy, right? Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name? My name's Apollo Justice, attorney at law. And that's it. And that's it. I gotta go to the bathroom really badly right now. I must all leave you. All? Goodbye. Goodbye, Trucy. I hate you. Goodbye. sorry? You're some guy's daughter? Ooh, so impressive. You know who else is? Half the population. Am I supposed to be impressed by this? I suppose I'll talk to you. What do you want? Right Talent Agency. Tell me about the Right Talent Agency right now. Huh? So, is this really a talent agency? You bet. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Okay, of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now. Who? 2 people? Does that include you? Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. So, I'm not convinced that Maya Fey did not hook up with Mr. Magician Never mind, that's irrelevant right now. We're not talking about that right now. Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of strange shows, stage shows even, paid too. I am a professional, you know. Okay. Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire. Your dad, in other words. So it's just you two. That just does not seem very efficient. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano? Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. I don't know. Why? I mean, I probably would. Why? There are many magicians who can't do magic. At least drop the mystic. I'll give you that. Trucy Wright. I like the UI going on right now. The big giant check mark. That's cool. So you're you're Phoenix Wright. I'm sorry. I need to make sure I'm reading this correctly. You are Phoenix Wright's daughter. You are. Yes, after Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of his sugar daddy, get it? No, and I don't like it when you say it like that either. I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree? 15? How old is Mr. Wright? Don't I have literally the answer for that? He's 33. Wait a second. How old was he at the end of the event of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3, Trials and Tribulations? Was that the second game? I don't remember what the third game is called. Like 25, 18. He was not 18. Shut up, chat. He was about 25. So you're telling me that, like, what? But 15 in that case. Then that means 33, 15. Doing a little bit of subtraction going on right now in my brain. That means, yeah, him and Maya boned, I think. I told you it would happen. How old is Mr. Wright? Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year. I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope. Phoenix Wright. About Mr. Wright giving up law? It was because of that incident. God damn it. 7 years ago, wasn't it? Eh, you know about that? Not the details, but I mean, he did say it to me. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal. So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get the chance. Daddy, right. That reminds me about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in. Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital. What? Why is he in the hospital? Yeah, he's on strict bed rest until he gets better. What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit. Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close. Right, well, I'll be going now, and I'll give this showbiz gig some thought, okay? Wait, I'll go with you. Do you have to? June 15th, 9:45 a.m., Hickfield Clinic. So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital. No! 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 I'm freaking out right now. Drink every time you freak the fuck out. Like, for serious. Ooh! Visitors, are ya? Yeah, you are the doctor? Yup, Dr. Hickfield's the name. Good morning, doctor. Oh, hiya there, Trucy. You look 15 as ever. Is this Daddy's room? Oh, yeah, except he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? You 15 still? Doctor? Hey, yo, doctor. The nurse was looking for you. Why, if it isn't the Daddy-O, the cutest little thing in town. Guess I'll be off then. Goodbye, 15-year-old. I mean, Trucy. Bye-bye. Wow. What an odd bird that guy was. Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon, Apollo. Mr. Wright. Damn, we're just here talking to Mr. Like, my blood is actually boiling that he is actually back. Are you serious? Here I am, all these years later. I bought a Nintendo DS and everything. I was like, damn, these games are pretty cool. I can't wait to play the next installment of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Ooh, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Wow, what a cool first trial. And then here I am, and then I boot it up, and I play it, and then here's fucking hoity-toity, whatever his name is. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. I don't want to think about him. Not a single time. Either of those things. I don't like it. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. I'm glad that they did. Clearly he's not here right now. I'm freaking out over nothing, but still. It's just hard. It's just hard sometimes. What is even his name? It is hoity-toity, right? Why is that what my brain is going to? Am I correct? Hickfield. It's Hottie. I was close. You know, that's like what they're trying to get at, though. It's like Hottie, Toddy, hoity-toity, etc., whatever. At the end of the day, cheers for seeing that asshole again and having a mental breakdown on stream. Every time that happens, that's definitely a drink. And to do that, I need to fill up the big orange cup just a little bit more than it is currently filled. That's great. The big orange cup is filled. It's good. And now I shall take a drink. Okay, cheers to this drink, to hoity-toity. Do we talk to Phoenix Wright? I mean, like, what else are we gonna do? What happened? So, what happened? Who could have imagined it? Me, a victim of a hit and run? A hit and run? Excuse you? You were hit by a car? Oh, he trying to swerve. I'll give him that. That was Miles Edgeworth. He did this. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air. Okay, what else do I picture? Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. Stop. Stop. You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay? Nope. My only injury was a sprained ankle. He really is as lucky as they say. Okay, about Trucy. Tell me about Trucy. There's something that, well, it just doesn't sit right with me. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. Who did you bone? And she's so big. Not fat, but you know what I mean. Oh, Trucy's still 15 years old, by the way. Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child. Ha 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 ha. But you'll always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy. Ha ha ha. My foot? I'm not buying that. Oh, something you should know about Trucy? She's a magician, right? She told me. Not a mere stage magician, she's a genius. Happy New Year, everybody! For some of you who are 2 hours behind for some reason, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Yo, Gabriel, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you. Who else did it? I saw the... Arigato, thank you for the 400 bits. Happy New Year's, everyone from the West Coast. Happy New Year to you all. It has finally happened. Damn, we are living in 2022. Can you imagine it? I've been imagining it for the past 2 hours personally, but you know what I mean. Whew. I feel like I'm freaking out. Like, tee-hee, aw, daddy. You'll soon come to appreciate her talent. What is that supposed to... You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them. I agree. Daddy, thank you so much for all of your help. I'm going to save the game right now. And in the stream, thank you all very much for watching me play this game for like 5 hours straight. I will see you all probably tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I do need to do my yearly playthrough of Spyro the Dragon 1 and also my yearly playthrough of Dark Souls 1. So, we'll see what happens first. Goodbye for right now, though. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had any amount of fun, really, watching me struggle my way through this one. I love Ace Attorney, but like sometimes it's hard, you know? Bye! Happy New Year! Tomorrow or tonight? No, you know what I mean. I need professional help. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy New Year! 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 Everybody in the chat right now, go ahead and post Happy New Year because it is the new year and it is happy. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Goodbye, everybody. Happy New Year!